finally getting it off.
Damn, son, you were sweating.
She's like, ooh, take it off.
Take it all off.
Should be
You
coming
just
back.
wanted to see him get undressed.
All right, we're back to stable,
Nice.
and we didn't lose our.
That's a lie. I still have an error.
Well, it'll come back.
You're an error.
Does anybody have a bit? We have 15 seconds to make this 100%.
What are we at now?
It's not even
94%.
showing
I
up
have
on
bits already.
Help us get a.
You got 5 seconds.
2, 1. Hype train over.
Damn it! I was trying to send a text and the stupid shit had to go.
So if we don't see any symptoms.
How'd you end up with that?
Bree.
Oh, Bree.
I
I was like, I thought Josh had that shit. Okay.
So I didn't see where the hype train was running.
Yeah, it was just
Off
You
a
missed
cliff.
the train. Better luck next time. Why
Oh.
don't you just rub it in, dick?
They are.
The hype train.
I don't like Twitch anymore.
All right, so
Yeah, we need to
Don't say that
focus.
too loud.
yeah, let's get back on track.
But we were excited about the hype train.
The train already put us off track.
What's that? We're still on stage.
I mean,
You're on. Wait a second.
Damn you,
Over here, we're doing.
that
good.
was a
Just gotta
different
wait for this
DeLorean that they were running in front of the train than the one that I saw today.
So we're running fine here.
Did you see Tesla's doing a DeLorean?
All right, guys.
Did you
So
see the DeLorean? that
you guys are
I
all
saw
in favor of meeting Avarice, right?
Alright.
Yeah. I guess that's what we're doing.
Come on.
I have a bad feeling about fighting someone that worships him.
1.1K.
So.
So yeah, this is. You're gonna wait. It's still loading.
Oh, still loading. Okay.
Yeah, everything's still fucked.
I'll go ahead and read up on the meeting area.
The chat is fine, but the feed itself is still garbage.
Predictions started.
What the hell did that just say? Win GPs if you make the correct prediction.
Say what?
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh wait.
Bush
What
to
did you
9/11.
say? Predictions are
Will
things. like,
Avarice kill anyone?
Yeah, probably TQ.
What do I vote?
How do I vote?
I didn't
I mean, if
see
you guys
it.
walk away, I guess that's a great way of winning.
You just click on it.
It's so
Everybody
There's a
bets
lot
on
of
the house and
100%.
walks away.
I didn't see it come across, is what I'm saying. I don't have anything coming across.
Did Cody put the hat on? Yes, Cody did put the hat on. If you can hear us, I hope.
Yeah, and Corey started to vote, and I'm not sure how he did it.
Ah,
As a mod, you can set it up now for the.
Just
predictions.
tap it. Just tap the will it kill anyone, and then you can pick.
It doesn't show me the thing.
Also, you spelled avarice wrong. There's no L.
She's about to take it now.
what?
He... Oh, he can't hear us. Oh, well.
Can you not?
See what I mean?
Oh no, I think they can hear.
Can they?
I've got...
Yeah, I think the video's.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bree even said, did Cody put the hat on?
Now I had to it.
Oh, Bree's leaving. Bye, Bree.
Bye, Bree.
Fuck you.
That's in the
Fuck
chat.
They can.
Oh, you guys can't hear. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's back to good now. Now we're at excellent bit rate.
Okay.
There we go. That took a minute.
So we're going to get TQ.
I hope.
Attempt.
So I've just
Try.
I'm gone.
I mean, depends on how much money your wife pays.
You're guessing, is with that. If it was a vote on whether someone kills DQ.
I mean, I do...
No, you
have-
gotta keep the sound slightly on, just so it counts as a view. If you don't mind, Bree, because that does help us a little bit.
Oh, it doesn't count if needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's completely volume off, it doesn't count. You need it literally on like
Yeah, just
one.
like
Even
on
if
one.
it's like on the screen.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of sound.
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's ignorant, because I've been sitting here this whole time, and it's not...
Oh, well, thanks for not helping. Just kidding.
That's probably why you're not getting more points.
Oh,
I've been getting
I
points
had
up
my
to
voice all the
500.
way down.
I was
I'm
told
getting
that
all my
might not be a
points.
thing except for on drops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
don't know.
because
Or
I
raids
had
or
mine
something,
all
one
the
of
way
those. I
off,
can't
and I
remember.
was still getting
Alright, so as you guys make
I
your
always
way
keep
to
mine
this
on like one above.
center spire, you see where this glowing yellow ball under the spire is at. There seems to be this magical force field around it, and you also see what looks like a destroyed Tomb Tapper. Remember how they petrify? So you can see the Tomb Tapper kind of leaning over and it's petrified in the state. You see TQ kind of tied up, blind and gagged. And sitting on top of him is this pale albino tiefling with two ice devils sitting beside him.
Oh, great.
Shoot them?
Can we help you?
Yes, I believe you guys are all here for the same reason that we are. And I think you have something that I want. Or at least part of what I want.
What would that be?
Have you found the segments of the ritual?
No.
The tower that the ritual was written at was destroyed and scattered around this city. I've only managed to find a few myself, but you guys are...
We've only heard of it.
Well, apparently this obelisk that's protected behind us is one of the things that will be unlocked with this ritual. And then we can go deeper into the spire to figure out what other secrets lies in there.
We.
Yeah, we. She points to the ice devils beside her.
Oh, okay. So can we get our idiot back now?
I'll tell you what, you can have this idiot if you get rid of that one, as she points to Vanel.
I have a present for you.
I'd rather graft your ice devils there to my undead before I turn my back on somebody.
You're cute and charming, she says.
You see TQ get the
This is
big
initiative.
anime.
I'm just letting you know that this is the fight now.
Okay. So, I'll go ahead and just kind of tell you how the zone is. There's one zone on the back of this Tomb Tapper, and then the outer zone is around it.
Is it like bent over?
It's
so
kind
like
of bent
platform
over, but
kinda?
you can tell it's like holding itself up and just kind of frozen in this spot.
What is
Where
it?
its head is missing is where she's sitting with Tiku strapped underneath her, and the two ice devils that are there.
Well, if the ice devils share a zone with me, they have a +5 to damage.
Okay. As of right now, you guys are in the outer zone of this.
Okay, well, I'm going to be moving into the
Yeah,
zone.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Are you tied up or
Something.
anything?
No, he said I was
didn't know if you
kidnapped.
said.
He
Yeah,
said I was
restrained.
kidnapped.
Oh no, she's sitting on your hog-tied, gagged, and blinded
I say,
body.
yeah, that would have figured.
Yeah.
Man, you got pretty freaky pretty quick.
Wow.
I didn't have an option.
So she got
He's
really.
literally sitting there like,
Oh, please don't undo any of
So
this.
we're rolling initiative then?
You know what? This is fine, guys. I'm good.
Just carry me away. Like,
Yep, go ahead and roll me your guys' initiative.
19.
Oh yeah, I should probably ask you the order, so save your rolls until...
Yep.
Tiku, go ahead and give me initiative.
Okay. I hear Tyler say that he'd rather die than turn. Oh, I did not do good. Then turn his back on somebody, and you see on my bindings over my eyes the little like anime blushing comes on the outside of the
Anime schoolgirl,
eye patch.
anime blushing.
I was talking about my old friend Vanel.
It disappears. You see tears streaming from underneath.
I was saying, she said we get you back if we kill Vanel. And I was like, I'd rather kill you just for suggesting that.
Alright, Tiku, what'd you get for initiative?
This is a terrible
sorry, I gotta
deal.
pull my-
One of the worst deals in history.
I think it's a 10. I'll double check in 1 second since it loads. Yeah, 10.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
Oh, can I have that done set?
So
Vanel was just so like
Caught off guard.
caught off guard with your.
make it so it doesn't.
You want to kill me? She knew it.
Oh no, with how like, Ulrich said he'd rather kill
So
Tiku.
she's the one blushing.
Yes.
No, I said I'd rather use those ice
Let's do
devil
a random
parts than turn my back
It
on
doesn't do that when it's got something
Battle.
running.
Oh, okay.
Mine does, but only with clips.
Fuck. Why is this? Hold on. What's...
Let's see.
Chips and chips?
I might be a necromancer. I'm not evil. I'm a good guy.
I hate that you have a back button on the side of this mouse because it is super sensitive.
I am so sorry. I will get a different mouse
No, you're fine.
for next week.
You know that I have hit that so many times by accident.
There may be a way to disable it. I'll look at that next break.
All right, Ulrich, what'd you get?
I think if I would disable it, throws on the floor, it's disabled.
Ulrich.
I think I have it set to something for a reason.
6. Okay. Lucian, what'd you get?
13.
Oh, we need to play.
Oh, we need to fight.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
19.
Okay, so that doesn't change, or what's going on?
He's first on 13, so put him at like 13.5 or something.
Alright, Thrush, what'd you get?
Yeah. Huh?
What'd you get, Thrush?
13.
Okay, roll again.
Oh, wait, you got a 13
Yeah,
too?
no, I'm telling him
My
to roll.
finger slipped.
I was like, what is
17.
that?
Okay,
He's above me. Above below.
no, I'm just...
They're all chips, Tyler.
Yeah.
That one is clearly a
Thaddeus,
pink
what'd you
wing.
get?
12.
Benali.
9.
Uh-oh, what's up?
Bree came in with the hat again.
I don't see it.
Why did I send it twice?
I don't see it.
Zels.
It just popped up for me. And then I said who and it for some reason typed it twice.
Oh, you might
Yeah, I
just
don't
be
see that.
reaching out, my man.
I might be.
Zels.
I'm not seeing those pop up either when they
Oh,
do
that's right,
stuff.
you can see that. Sorry.
What do you
Yeah,
have
but Bree
7?
also
I'm
said she was
clearing
popping
mine out
out.
real quick. Well, she said she was going to keep it running but turn the volume down, so she might have just looked over and saw that Cody didn't have the hat anymore. I say my chat just cleared because I reloaded
What are these
Twitch. I don't know.
That I don't know what that means.
Are those our votes?
Yes.
Alright, Dominico,
So it's gonna
go.
throw you under the bus real quick.
Hey, did you get some battle music going?
Not yet.
Alright.
Yeah,
We
you
weren't
all got
fighting
the
yet.
Play Braveheart.
but not. Why did that? That's weird.
So it's neither one of these, right?
I really am going crazy. Maybe I was only typing out just chips.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Then the worms came.
That's a good one. Why does it gargle?
La 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 la.
I was thinking about just doing that. Top one, but it's not.
Just
I
because
played it.
I had a friend who was like super into
I played it for years. I got some.
You might have to turn the volume down, but I don't know how loud it's
Okay.
I can make full gallons of beer.
I drank like 3 of those guys. Because I think it can only do that many.
No, that sounds right. Alright, Dominico, go.
Yeah, I got a form.
I got first.
So I needed to be coming out for a little bit.
I
No.
already turned it down. I say he might need to go down 1 on this.
Yeah, y'all missed it. I had madness. Just absolutely nuts, and I was insane if I wasn't.
I want to try.
So I started laughing.
She's sitting
Finding
on him,
everything
you said?
Yeah. She's sitting on him
Slap
right at the
happy
bridge of
and started
right at the nape of the neck of this
over-drinking
petrified
my
tomb
wine,
tapper.
and he made sure I didn't get
Okay, well.
drunk. Like a dick.
I mean, you sure what?
So you have her and they have
He
2
made
ice
sure I
devils.
didn't get
Yep.
drunk. Because he stood next to me to give me a plus 5 to my save. You should probably turn that down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a second. It's a little bit loud here, and that mic seems to pick up like even
Yeah.
side conversations pretty loud.
Alright, so just to clarify one more time, you guys are in the outer zone around this statue. There is space underneath the statue. The statue looks like it's trying to hold itself up off of the ground. You guys approach that thing from the back.
Is there anything under the
I'm
statue?
gonna run
If
straight
you
up
go
the
around,
arm.
I'll be able to tell you.
Okay.
On the nape of this neck, you see Tiku with her sitting, holding him down with the 2 ice devils
On either
right
side.
beside her.
And I am actually, in fact,
How
bound.
close are they together?
Huh?
I am bound, or she's just holding me.
You are bound.
You would count as like
Yeah,
probably.
she's not going to try to
restrained.
wrestle you.
How close
So
are
that's why I was asking.
close
Like,
are
I'm
they
actually
together?
strong.
I
They're
think
all
we
right
have
beside
brain
each other, so you can run up and
They
try
I'm
to
gonna run up.
as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna run up my staff. I'm gonna take a swing at the first ice devil, then move on to the dumb bitch sitting on Tiku.
Okay.
Then the next ice devil, and then probably back to dumb bitch again.
Oh yeah, you're a monk. Get the flurry of those.
That's a 29 to hit.
29. That's it.
You missed.
That is cocked. That's a 25 to hit.
Tyler.
All right.
Just to reconfirm.
22
Adamantine is my weapon.
Those are hits.
Is my armor adamantine?
and 20.
Yes.
Those are all hits. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nothing
Alright, so
because he's already got a higher AC, so I didn't really see the point in armoring
it's
him
a
up.
stunning. Straight. So the first ice devil
Your owlbear
Takes-
is armor.
Yeah, how much?
11.
Plate armor, 18.
Then these are all.
Yes.
I didn't even feel it, bro.
And if something crits
That's
against
stretch-
it,
that's
it
stretch
turns
one.
into a normal hit against your owlbear.
Okay. So how much damage on the first one?
11. Magical as I come up with a staff and just baseball bat him
It
in the
might
face.
end up becoming adamantine. I wasn't sure what all you had when I was getting all this. I needed to like
I'm
write
gonna,
down
like,
and calculate what all I could make and what.
Do a
needed to go
backflip
where.
over, dumb bitch.
But I figured your
as I'm
owlbear could
going
use the
underneath, I'm gonna do
AC
another swing and land,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
gonna come
got
back with the
18
other
AC.
guy.
Your owlbear is now in
with
like
another
this
swing
blackened
across the
mess.
face.
Like,
Over top.
That's like an overneath.
Did I say
Sound like me, Cobra. I like it.
backflip over top her cracker as I'm going over, and that is 11.
All right, so 11 on the.
And I'm also going to try to stunning strike her. No, this is her.
Oh, that's her.
And I'm going to do a stunning strike with that one. So I need. And that. I need a con saving throw from her, please.
Nat 16.
You win.
Okay.
But she also takes, because I'm adding the force hit
Okay.
on that one.
Jumps,
So
lands directly in the middle of my back.
take an extra 4 force damage.
Alright.
So total of 15 on her.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna go hit the ice devil.
All right.
That is only 7. But I'm gonna also use a charge. No, I'm not. I lied.
Alright, enough with the
Now I'm gonna go back on her again, and that is 11 again. And I'm gonna add a force to this one, which is another 5, so 16 more to her.
Nice.
Damn, you just went in and
You went in.
pieced shit up.
This is where you.
I mean, he
And
is
I'm going
fighting for a
to
friend.
attempt to do this. I can't do the stunning strike again, can I?
I don't.
With each hit, is it?
With
When
each
you hit with a melee weapon attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
So I'm gonna spin another one and try to do that. It's con save on her again.
So this is where you need to multi-class as a fighter. Action surge. Do
Alright,
everything you just
she's
did again.
She's stunned.
Yep.
Sweet. She's stunned. I'm done.
Nice.
Solid.
All right.
I was
So she
considering
is
trying
stunned,
to
so she
paralyze
loses
her
her
for good
turn.
stuff.
Wow, that's gonna be big. Cause
Yeah, I was gonna say that was.
that
that's
bitch probably
nice.
has something planned. There's
That
no way
was
she's going
huge.
against 10 of us with.
Oh yeah,
just
she
2
was
ice
about to
devils.
toss out a really big AOE spell to
Oh,
just catch
yes.
us all in it.
Oh, Cody needs to put the hat back on.
Well, Taylor.
No, I know. She spent another 50 to give Cody the hat back.
Well, she said we already went over this, so I think that was from earlier.
I don't know. It popped up for me and apparently no one else. Did you?
Maybe it
yeah,
just-
because you didn't see the part where she spent bits in chat. It was right before I said who, because I saw it said who. Yeah, I
Alright.
don't think she spent another.
So,
Yeah,
those
it
who
popped up for
were
me,
wondering
but
what's
no.
underneath, you see the one that's sitting on Tiku, unable to move. You see Avarice actually appear from underneath the statue. Both Avarices rolled like very high, which is great. All right, so
Simulacrum. And I can
go ahead and everybody give me a dexterity saving throw.
Thank
Besides,
Everybody in my zone gets a +5.
Besides me.
Yep. Well, you're on top. You're not in the same zone.
Oh,
Am
okay.
I caught in this, Taylor? Or am I
No,
auto
you're up there with him as well.
Okay.
This is everybody that's at the base of the statue.
What kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity? So that's a 26.
Okay.
And you said we get a +5 off of you?
Yeah.
24.
Also 24.
Also 24.
What the fuck, y'all?
Dang.
19?
Yeah!
24.
19 plus 0 except his 4?
13 plus 5 plus 6.
I got a 26. Okay.
17.
All of these statues got an 22. And the Wraith got a
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean,
15.
Does the axe beak need to make a separate?
Oxpeak makes mine.
yeah, your
that's
mount
something-
makes yours.
Wait, what?
Your mount makes your dex.
Oh yeah. Can I do an attack with my baboon?
Oh, okay. I rolled 2. So,
Does it go like right
Whatever
after
your
me?
mount would get it as a bonus to a dex save. I don't
well,
know.
then it wouldn't be
I would've
plus
had you
6,
roll
but it would have been
it
plus.
It might be.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Then
a
they'll
lot of
keep
the
mount
different
combat.
mounts and things share your proficiency, like the class mounts.
They share proficiency bonus, yeah, but I have.
Proficiency in dex saves it doesn't.
Let me see. I need to see.
Okay, so the Wraith got an 18. 25, 26.
Go ahead and do fireball for me.
Fireball? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I'm not.
Rip Josh.
What?
Josh isn't in it.
Yeah, he's the only one out of it.
Alright, so it is 27 damage if you failed, half as much if you passed.
What was the pass?
The pass, sorry, that is a good question. I believe you all passed.
It sounded like it.
Yeah, I was about to say, the lowest was what?
18.
18?
No, I got a 17.
17.
One of my things failed.
Okay.
With a plus 5?
The save is
29.
14.
You all failed.
Oh, thank God.
Red light is dope.
Okay, so
So how much damage you say?
all of you have 15 temp.
Yep.
Yeah, how much damage was it?
27 in total, so half of that, what, 13?
Yeah.
Or no,
Yeah, 13.
yeah, 13.
Okay, and what was the DC?
14.
14.
Okay, so he failed. So he's taking the full 27. 10 covers
So
him.
if my mount makes my dexterity saving throw, but my mount has evasion,
He'll
does that
still
just make
have
it to where
almost
I just take the
100.
half damage and it doesn't?
Oh, okay. He failed.
You know,
Yeah.
I think so.
One of the little guys.
I feel like that is how it would.
I think so.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
know.
you
I
take-
have
Corey,
all-
this
I
is
have
where you
no
hit him
little
with the
guys. I
lightning
have
bolt.
3 pretty good
Yes.
guys.
Please don't.
Easy!
Well,
I'm just kidding. That would be definitely.
No, it would just end the combat.
Everybody
Everything
passed
would be
that though, right?
Mikey,
Yeah, everybody
You're
passed.
welcome.
So they all took half.
because you got a 17, right?
oh yeah, I would have failed.
I was gonna say, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
welcome.
that plus 5 is big.
Can I do firebolt instead? Yeah, that's a single target though.
You can do another fireball, which is the same as the lightning. It'll just be fire damage.
Of course.
No, this is when you start going for the wild magic. Just chaos.
Yeah, I was about to say wild magic would be probably more fun in this. All right, Thrush, go. And
That would
Lucian
be
on deck.
chaos.
Is
As
the
in-
one? How far away am I from the one that's stunned?
The one that's stunned is the next zone over, so you can run up the back and get right to it. The back of the petrified tooth tower.
Something I just thought about for the wild magic. Do we want to, every time someone does that, do we want to erase that number? That way we get through the
Yeah,
whole wild magic
I like
table?
that.
Or
Yeah.
do we
How
just-
many times do you want me to write them fucking things up there?
I mean, we need to make it random every time. I can do it.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's just an idea.
Yeah.
No, that's a good idea. I
Actually,
like
not bad.
Until
And
we
go
get, like,
until
an
every
actual
one of them's
spin
gone
wheel.
or something,
Yeah, so all of them
and
get
then
hit.
rewrite everything.
So once it gets down to 1, just the next time wild magic goes, it's definitely that one.
Also, if
Are-
that,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to make
Bree
some.
tossed that wild magic. Oh, no.
Did she?
No.
Someone told her to.
Corey's telling her
Corey
to.
told her to. All right, Thrush, what are you doing?
How much is one?
I'm gonna move up a little bit
500.
within 30 foot of it,
It seems a little low, doesn't it?
I'm
and I need a
I'm
Constitution
200
saving
off of
throw.
or
From
I'm
just
20
the
off
one
of
that's
being
stunned.
able to do reinforcements again.
Pretty
We're
sure
not
that's
allowed.
Is that an auto fail
I think that's a fail.
Otherwise, I'd probably
Hey,
be popping
stun.
some slow mo.
Auto fail?
on a like a saving throw?
Let
I
me.
feel like con, maybe not.
Oh no.
But they're.
On incapacitation?
Yeah.
No, he gets to make the save.
Okay.
It's strength
But no
and
disadvantage
dex.
or anything?
No, strength
Bree
and
just
dex.
would do the wild magic.
Oh, yeah.
You have
Shoot
to
a
pick.
DM. Yeah, but who first?
Yeah, you pick who. They got a whopping 12.
Fail.
Nice.
Oh, you telling her?
Yeah.
All right. So 8d8.
This bitch is gonna pick me.
So, stun.
Pick her.
8d8.
Maybe she'll pick Mikey.
What'd you hit her with? What?
Light. So how do I roll all
What would
8?
that be? What's that? What kind of
So you
what's
just
that
like,
sound like?
so go to
Wild
it and
magic
then click
depends on
on
the
the
event.
8 or whatever.
Oh, light.
It sounds
What's
like a
that do?
necrotic
And
one.
then just
so-
hit roll.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have like vampiric touch?
Uh,
I'd say do like vampiric touch.
I do not.
Let me see.
Oh god! All
Hit
right.
the board.
My husband. That's a 5.
5.
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus! Shit.
You doomed us all.
Dude, you nailed
37
that
necrotic damage.
37.
What's the erase?
Yeah.
Did someone already look up the wild magic, or am I doing that?
I'm doing it now.
Alright, so we are erasing them.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, Corey, you got to
5.
see the shot too? Nice. I'm happy you're able to pick that up in the camera.
That is cool.
Double tap.
I was gonna say
Did
to
that
see it
damage
better.
pop up in the screen?
Hey, you want to
when
move
you
that?
when you roll
more
it in
this
that,
way?
Well, I know, but
No,
everybody
I
can
want it
see.
going right over Mikey.
because I'm just
It
gonna
still
with
will.
those ones
it's
that
just
are like
so close to being
88.
completely in.
Oh, like on
frame.
this?
Yeah.
I can click
So it
the
kinda needs a
game
center
mode.
over
Because
Mike
I
even
know, just
better.
like with, I'm just
Yes,
gonna start
the-
doing like the, because I have a
yes.
few of those that are like a lot.
That's fine, yeah.
I'm just gonna do those. That way, it sends it directly to you, and I don't have to add them all
Okay.
up and
Better.
control all of them.
So what book would the Wild Magic Table be in? 'Cause
I don't
when
know
you
if I
type,
can move it.
It's
much.
better.
PHP.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
can get to it quick.
I say when you type in Wild
I didn't see
Magic,
it, but I heard the smack.
it'll-
Damn.
What, the hat hitting me?
No,
That is,
no.
you said a
me
5?
shooting the board.
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I tried to keep my arm moving, and then
So what happened?
number 5.
You now get to cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Who does?
Nice.
He does.
The guy who's bound against the fucking floor.
For how long, though?
Bree made up
On a
for
positive note, it auto hits, so you're not blind. You just get to pick a person and
You
knock
just
them
start
with it.
struggling so much that magic is just like.
it. Now, I didn't say he was deafened. I said he was blind,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
gagged, and tied. So
But Magic Missile hits.
that's fair, but isn't it a target you see?
I think so, technically.
Okay.
So, I mean, he could probably
5.
easily aim for the person on him.
5 magic missiles.
You know, I might give him that.
I feel
that
like
way
he-
his turn's not wasted.
Yeah. Well, it's not even a
You're
turn.
welcome,
you
Joshua.
just instantly do.
All right, so who's okay? You know what? I'm just gonna pick Phil.
But how long does it last?
What?
It's just instant. It's it would be
Let's do
right
this.
now that he casts
Oh.
it, not on his turn.
Hold on,
Oh,
Ice Devils before you. You're just on deck for the PCs. I'm
and
gonna
he
make it
doesn't
quick.
get to.
Quick.
I don't know.
All right,
Taylor.
So, yes.
The casting takes effect immediately. It doesn't take a
I'm
reaction
pretty sure
or
he
nothing
knows
from
where
him.
the bitch is
Instant.
that's
Oh,
sitting on him.
okay. Then yeah, do that.
Cast a 5th level Magic Missile and the bitch on your back.
That's what? 7 D4?
Just roll 1d4 if you want to do it, because they do hit simultaneously.
Is it only 1D4?
Yeah, technically you just roll 1, and then all of the darts are the same. But you can choose to do it whatever way.
So what
Yeah,
are
it
you
doesn't
saying
matter.
you're gonna do to me?
Oh, Ice Devil's gonna stab the shit out of you.
Oh, is it cool?
Yeah, you said it's auto hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
deserve
just
it.
roll a D4.
Yeah, you just roll the damage on Magic Missile. It hits.
I'm trying to see how many I roll. But it's taking forever to load on the.
74. We'll go with that.
It might be more, honestly.
Yeah,
So
so
it
it's
starts off at 3 at first level, right?
Yeah.
So then it'd be 2nd level, 3rd level. What did it say? 4th,
5th level.
So
4th
it's
level,
7.
5th level. Yeah, 7.
Is a 15 a hit?
I was right. I'm awesome.
Okay,
Yeah, good
27.
shit.
Mine is also
That
loading
money,
like
yeah.
that.
yeah, it's just taking forever
Yeah,
to
so
load.
And that's
roll
a-
it once, multiply it by 7.
I'll tell you what happens to you in a second.
That's okay. I mean,
Is it a spell?
2 from 1.
2,
It's,
So
it's
14?
piercing.
14, yeah.
Plus
And then
7.
add 7.
21.
So 21.
21.
And here it is.
I love it.
So yeah, laying on my back, you hear Tiku shout out a "Woo!" which translates to "get the fuck off of me."
It's okay, the stunned Avarice goes. She gets belted back.
I'm doing it again. I like it.
That's so cool sounding.
I do like that.
Alright, the Ice Devil runs up, stabs, goes to stab Dom, glances off the shell, stabs a leg, and then hits it with the tail. So go ahead and take.
I don't like the way
I
you're
need
touching
you
me.
to succeed a Constitution
God.
saving throw for me.
You have a +5 if you're in my zone.
He's
I'm
not.
not. I'm by
Oh,
myself.
that's a very good thing then.
Oh shit.
You
How's
need
a
to have-
how's a
If
5?
he was in my zone.
Oh,
I
that's
was
not
thinking
good.
about running up on that up there and grabbing.
Alright,
Josh,
so for 1 minute, your speed is reduced, and you can't take an action or a bonus action.
but I don't really have strength.
What
So you
damage
can only
did I
pick
take?
one of those.
Oh, an action
And that
or
would
a
take-
Yeah, it's like you're under the effect.
Oh, that is the most
My elder
awful
carried
thing
both
for a
of us.
monk.
And by the way, go ahead and
My
take
elder couldn't carry both me and Joe.
12 cold damage.
Okay, I'm immune to cold.
I wish.
And
And then for the tail,
Oh, we're not done.
no, you're not. Go ahead and take 7 bludgeoning. Tail with bludgeoning? Okay.
Are you still rolling?
Yep. And
Are you
another
still
11
rolling?
cold damage.
I do like that. Are you still rolling? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
The answer is yes.
Did you guys watch that TikTok I sent to the group? How much damage am I taking? He's just dumping dice out. How much damage am I taking?
All right, Thrush.
How much damage?
The next Ice Devil is going to run up to you.
Don't forget
What's
your
my
zombie.
Don't forget what?
He has a zombie.
what's my movement reduced to?
Reduced by 10.
Okay.
Just 10 feet.
So I'm still over average. That's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If it's running up on Thrush, that means it's in our zone, correct?
And
No.
I can't take a.
Oh, Thrush,
either a
did you
bonus
run up in
or-
the zone?
I have to choose one or the other.
To cast that spell, or did you just shoot it over? Did you shoot Blight from a distance, or did you move up?
Blight's at range.
Yeah, imagine you just shot it.
Yeah, he said he ran.
30, I ran up to within 30 foot.
feet. Yeah, he said that.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so
Zone
that's
eight.
still
Could've
in the
stayed
outer
in the
zone.
zone.
Okay, then as long wherever I was within like 30
Yeah, 'cause
foot.
30 foot is zone to zone.
Yeah, zone
Yeah.
to zone. So
Okay, that's
you
fine
stay
then.
with the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
What?
You should be.
He's attacking you again.
The second Ice Devil runs up to you. Okay.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I can't.
This one didn't learn from the first one, and both spear attacks glance off of your shell,
Pussy.
but its tail smacks you.
I can't cast spells from
I'll take it back.
from Drake Companion.
Go ahead and take
I don't know
10
what your abilities
bludgeoning.
are.
You need to be.
and another 12 cold.
Damn. Or a found state.
Fuck are you?
Sorry, Cody.
Water in here?
Good for this guy.
I think it's up there.
Oh, I have it on this.
Alright, 2 more Ice Devils appear from under the statue, standing beside the second Aberrus.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like pulling all the way over here.
Our fault.
I feel you, man.
Well, I accidentally took it off earlier. I was like,
Oh, okay.
throw that
You
on
see
the-
this one talking into existence a wall of ice in your guys' zone. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is that down?
Huh?
I'm good.
You're fine. You're not
Okay.
In our zone?
Yes, your guys' zone.
Right?
You said Dex?
Yep.
Can I make an
Dexterity saving
attack
throw.
on a stunned target?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
has
that's
advantage.
Are you talking to us?
Huh?
I think
19.
the
Yes.
attack has advantage.
And we all get +5, right?
Yes.
If you're in my zone.
Okay, well, I got a nat 19, so
Nice.
plus 5, plus 1, so
Right.
Is that stone or stone?
another 25 this time.
Okay.
She's already stunned.
Oh, that, yeah.
Does she auto fail?
Is it a save or is it an
It's just an
attack?
attack.
Hey, take
If it's
a
an
look. Is
attack,
that
you
a
have advantage.
lady off of Josh, or what's going on?
No, she's stunned, like still on top of him. Can't move.
Okay.
I got a 25 for myself and axe speak.
Okay, cool.
I got 18.
18? Okay, cool.
With
That's a 7 for my specters.
the ring of evasion.
You said 17?
18.
18? Okay.
With the ring of evasion, if I were to fail a dex save and
That's
make my
a
mount, that's something to make us
26
pass.
for
Because that's something just for me, but my mount makes the save.
Your mount makes a save. That's a good question.
Yeah, if you have evasion, your mount takes none, you take half.
Yeah. I was just so that's for mounted combatant, but I have the ring of evasion, which makes me just auto pass a dex save if I use a charge. So I don't know if the.
Oh
mount
yeah,
is
that,
on
that'll
me.
count for both of you.
Okay.
Is anyone else hot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because you
That's what
said
I was gonna say.
Okay, so what did
I
everybody
say
get
something
so far?
every week and you bitch about it every single time I do.
Yeah. It
No,
doesn't
I do
go hot.
not. I'm waiting for someone to say it's hot so I can turn that fucking thing on.
Don't ever turn it off.
every week.
I don't recall.
You
The
roll.
last time you complained.
Did I?
What was the DC?
17.
It was 17?
That your head
okay,
was getting
so
cold.
literally
I got
only
a
me
My
and-
head?
me and
Yeah.
one
And
of
I was
them
probably
passed.
joking.
What's the damage?
No,
I got a 7.
you asked if you were
I've got a couple
still
things.
hot.
Oh,
Yeah. You made it a thing.
did I really? I don't even remember this.
Yeah.
Don't forget your +5.
I did. I mean, I remembered it, sorry. I did forget it.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Ha!
So
Fuck you,
did-
never mind. One of those isn't taking this.
Oh, I did have vampiric touch.
Oh, see? Oh, and that one's got resistance? Fuck. That one doesn't
So
got
what are we
shit.
taking for?
Dude, this sucks for us because our stuff doesn't heal easy.
No. But, however, Otzi is immune to cold, and Flesh Prince is resistant.
Oh, is this cold?
I
Yeah, this
imagine.
is cold.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the description, so.
I thought he said a wall of ice.
Yes, a wall of
Yeah,
ice.
I didn't hear the description.
Oh,
So
that's
are
fine.
you, is it
I was
cast?
kind of waiting to roll the
It's still
damage.
gonna suck.
Yeah, like it's some of the damage is going to seep through for sure.
Okay.
So here you go.
All right, thank you. So as this wall of ice comes up, just pretty much drawing pretty much barricades and fences between you guys. For those that failed, take 33 cold.
What did I need to roll?
And then half as much as you passed.
So that's 16. For my fail, it's a 16.
Got a 24. So 16, you said?
Yeah, for a pass.
There's now a separate zone that you guys are pretty much cornered in, unless those that passed decided to not be on the inside of this.
So, for the last one, it was 13 damage. So, sorry, I'm trying to keep
You're
track
fine.
of.
I know you got a lot of math to do.
Well, yeah, and they've got resistance, and they all passed last time, and they all had temp. So now I've got to calculate how much they take with passing with resistance.
I'm gonna be on the outside of
So,
The outside? Okay.
so like closer.
I was gonna say, for those that passed, if you want to be on the outside, I understand.
I'm definitely gonna be on the outside.
Dude, Trailer Park Girls. Oh, sorry, that's.
that's 15 damage.
So I just want to let you go.
So are they in our zone now, or are they still in the other one?
They created a separate zone, so those that failed are stuck in the zone with everything else. Those that passed can choose to be on the outside of this zone it just created.
On the outside of the zone, is that closer to like Tiku and that, or is the outside like on the other side?
It's
of the
pretty
wall?
much trying to separate you guys from the rest of the group.
Okay, so the ones that passed can be inside the zone where we can easily access anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, I want to be.
Then I think that's what
I
I
feel
definitely
like
go
most
for, and
people
my
do.
zombies are going to go for if they
Yeah.
pass. Yeah.
But
But you said if we didn't choose, they're shoved out?
Yeah, they're shoved in. Pretty much they're trying to create a dome
Okay.
around you guys to separate you guys. At least that's what the first Ice Devil did. The second was about to, make it just as nasty.
So how big is? So they tried to do like the enclosed sphere version.
Yeah.
How big is that? Because I think it has like a capacity on what
I
kind
know,
of
which
creatures.
is why I.
Because Otzi failed that bad,
OT failed that bad.
and he's the big one. He's probably about to just smash right out that dome.
That's okay.
Because he doesn't take the cold.
It doesn't take much to smash it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact.
Well, he's immune to the cold anyways.
He's immune to it?
Yeah, because he's a frost giant skeleton. He keeps that immunity.
Okay, so.
that's nice.
Right?
1 foot thick.
Very helpful, actually.
Okay, so.
Yeah, because I think if they do the dome.
AC 5, 30 hit points.
Okay, but it doesn't say how many creatures it can jump.
It doesn't
in there.
say number of creatures,
Oh.
it says dimensions, so that's why I just created a separate
Oh,
zone.
okay,
with
that's
it.
fine.
Just
So
to
then on
kinda
his turn, use one of his attacks to just shatter out of
Yeah.
it, and then he can go in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and then the second Ice Devil that appeared, those that are in the zone closest, make me another save.
So the ones that didn't fail the last one.
Yeah, so the ones that did pass and decided to proceed, I'm creating another zone.
Man, you rolled really high.
Did you pass?
Yep, another wall.
So we all have +5 too.
Yeah, everybody in this one has +5 because I passed the last one.
Okay.
Okay, and it's the ones that chose to get forward again.
Yes, the ones that chose to move forward.
25.
Another
23.
dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
To
I
move
failed
forward
that
would
one.
just mean like you're in the same zone as all the
So-
space, right?
You guys were in an area.
Yeah.
They tried the wall of ice you guys into a smaller area.
You said
Because most of you passed and moved on, the second one made another one instead of encasing you in this one. So the second one tried to attempt the same thing. They're trying to close you
Dirty
guys off.
20.
Hey, me too.
Nice.
Oh, dude.
No, it's just letting you know with it being adamantine armor and adamantine weapon, my weapon attacks are an auto crit to destroy objects.
Okay.
Any crit against me isn't a crit.
Okay, cool. That is great.
I got a 13 on my dex saving throw to not fall on my butt off my mount
Okay.
because my mount just failed this.
Oh.
Plus the fact that my mount doesn't have evasion and you keep hitting it.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Christian, you get a chuckle out of this character concept.
So many dice.
Bots all here.
That's 10d6.
There's actually a Keg bot that's really cool. That's about that design.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
rolled
did
really
someone do
well.
lightning?
No, he rolled really well.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
look
Corey
at the
gave
chat.
reinforcements. Fuck.
No.
You're a bastard.
That's a dick move.
Well, time to see what some of this magic can do. Alright. So.
Joke's on you guys. I'm safe underneath the big bad, but
You're on top.
Christian, don't you encourage this?
Christian's like, fuck,
Ciao.
throw in the terrorist queue. Fuck it.
Good chat.
Gosh, you guys are gonna kill my Wraith. Because my Wraith's been passing, but he's taken half.
That is a
Well, actually,
problem.
he's taken a quarter, but still.
I already got what I'm doing.
I rolled exactly.
His health is still
Yeah, these
sad.
AoEs are
Alright, if you
devastating
failed,
to
pay, take 35. If you pass, take half.
Oh my
You said
god.
35?
Yep.
What
They
the
roll better than
fuck?
last time.
So 17?
Do I have absorb elements? Because I think I might want that right now.
I'm definitely releasing my symbiotic energy.
I ate out of absorb elements.
Corey puts the frog.
Plus
Corey, that was
10
terrible.
HP with
That-
my symbiotic
I
energy.
think that's worse than you go.
And anything that comes in, I can throw fucking spores.
You're a sport druid, right?
Safe to say somebody might die here.
I
I hope
voted
not.
that
I
someone
voted
would.
that we wouldn't.
Alright, so
I voted that we wouldn't.
Whole TPK.
as
except
this
for
second, as this second wall of ice got casted, you actually see that this one has a green glow, and the dome that is kind of around you actually lifted off a little bit and is hovering above you, and the ice devil, kind of looking around, looks very confused.
Do I have to wait for my turn to do my
guess so.
symbiotic energy?
Okay, so that was
Is it
33.
an action to do that?
Now it's
16.
Not doing so hot.
It's not doing anything yet.
Oh yeah, great timing.
Go ahead and just. I hate that I can't edit her health right here, so I'll just do
What do you want to do?
I need to edit Vanelle's health.
Oh,
Thank God she passed both
Oh
of
shit,
those.
how is she doing?
She passed both of those, but she is holding on.
She has absorb elements, right?
Yeah, but
Have her
only
cast
one
that
reaction.
Huh?
But only one reaction.
I thought you got resistance to the triggering damage type until like your next turn.
No, it might. Yeah, I need to double check that.
Hey, is it an action to do my symbiotic energy?
I have no idea.
Unless she did it on the fireball.
In which case, not very helpful for the other two. Either way, if she reduces one of those, it's still better. Because
No,
none
not
of
good
those will
timing.
go.
Not good timing at all. Real, actually bad timing.
I say, to be fair, she saw two ice devils. I'd have saved my
What?
absorb elements for some cold. That just seems like the logical thing
wasn't
to
a
do.
bad move.
If he's
Just a
trying to
dick
get bang
move.
for his buck, he did well.
Yeah, he did really well.
Play a game of how fast can we kill this party?
Play again, whack fuck.
Hey, Christian.
Whack.
Christian, is it an action to do my symbiotic energy?
I don't know, look.
It doesn't say.
Click on it.
I guarantee you it
It
Alright.
doesn't give me an option to
So,
click on it.
for
It's just
sake
on
of
my thing.
is. It's a
simplicity,
wild shape. What's your wild shape ability?
Vanelle's.
Action.
No,
I
I
wish
don't.
Vanelle didn't crit fail on this initiative because she might.
Your
fucking
wild
die.
shape is an action. If it
Alright,
takes
Lucian, your
place in
turn.
your wild
Thaddeus,
shape-
you're on deck.
Okay, is someone in 8
Yeah,
plus?
because it says
I don't know what I'm
isn't
gonna
it
do.
wild shape totally. So I don't use the wild shape, but I
You
use
use
the
the
action.
wild
I
shape,
got-
so you use that because
Oh, hold on.
it does
Should be
use
Lucian,
a wild
Mikey.
shape, but you get these benefits.
It's just like my.
Well, no, he
he's
had
still a
Mikey
druid.
just
It's like my
re-roll.
speed.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just made
wait.
Mikey re-roll. That
So you
way
didn't
I
have
use
a
my
three-way
wild
tie.
As a druid to change into
Because
something
that's-
or
that makes so
summon
much
by
more
fire
fun.
state.
Yeah.
Can
So,
you
yeah.
put point something?
Same way
I didn't
did
even
try.
try. It will go into the negatives, but it won't go points.
Okay, so someone in 8 Velociraptors.
No, I don't know if it
Huh?
works with
Someone in
that.
8 Velociraptors.
I will allow it. And then you're gonna have them immediately go after your turn.
Wait, is he a druid too? Are you a shepherd druid?
He's a ranger.
No, he's a ranger. So he's
Summoning raptors?
Yep.
What spell did you use?
Conjure woodland beings or conjure animals. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that takes your action. Anything with a bonus?
No, this time.
You should be able to
commanding
control
them to
them.
attack.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
be
I
able
was
to
gonna say,
command
just-
them. It's a bonus.
Or it might be a
It's a
verbal
free
command
action.
that doesn't. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
it's
a
a free
verbal command
action.
that doesn't take.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
have them go immediately after your turn.
Owlbear and then or
Oh,
then
yeah,
Owlbear.
owlbear. Okay.
Is the dome high enough off the ground that we can go under it, or is it?
Yeah, it's the one that the second one is floating. You guys can just freely pass away.
Okay,
Like, pass
I'm going to do that and go towards.
It actually eliminates that second zone they tried to create.
Go towards the ice devil that actually made the dome around us.
Okay. Well, both of them are right in front of you. They are, since you guys are not in that dome, they are sharing a zone with you.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit on the first one, and that is a 26 to hit on the second one.
Both of those are hit.
Okay, so 1d10.
The chittering of these ice devils.
And you said she is under the.
There's the stunned one up top, and there's one underneath that stepped out from underneath the petrified tomb.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Just those three.
so that's 10 piercing damage.
And these are magical, correct?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think my owlbear is magic, so.
I won't ever not be here.
That's
I was
fine.
gonna say
At least
Okay.
until August.
Well, he's wearing a hat anyway, so it's okay.
10, 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do a group roll for both of these.
Alright.
That is
Are we doing the same thing that we're doing with him?
what?
He doesn't know what I'm doing.
I have him roll with disadvantage. And then, what was the...
+1.
Oh, you only get a +1.
Well, I mean, that's what you said. It'd be a +1. I'm just going to assume it's added on to
+1 for what? Sorry.
the attack roll.
Hold on. What is it that I normally have you do? Roll with disadvantage.
I roll with disadvantage, and I take a +1 for each of the ones I'm using.
Okay.
Realistically, he should at bare minimum get flat rolls because Velociraptors have pack tactics.
Yes.
That's a good point.
He should either flat roll or get the advantage, or I don't.
I'd
probably
personally
flat
would
it.
flat roll it.
Okay, flat roll, and then he gets a plus what?
I get a +1 for each I control.
And he controls 8.
Well,
Yeah.
+1 for each that's attacked.
Okay.
Okay, so can I just do a +1 since I'm doing a group roll? Like a +1 overall?
Yep, but how many are attacking?
8.
So
Make
you
it-
get a +8.
Yeah.
Okay,
On
so
top of their normal bonus to attack,
No.
right? No, just
No.
a +8.
I take away the normal bonus and
Okay.
add a +8.
Okay, so that's a 17 to hit.
That is a hit. Oh, no, that is not. I'm sorry.
Okay. And give me that hat.
Dom.
Damn, Nigel. Kept it nice and warm for you.
Man, the hat has not been set down this session.
No, I mean, that's what the chat and everything's for. So.
Okay, so who's taking damage out of my Velociraptors?
I'll say you're Velociraptors.
So just roll the damage for it.
How much health do they have?
They have. Give me a second.
Oh, you should know who.
I think it's like maybe 13.
Oh yeah, they have a
Yeah,
They don't have much, and he doesn't give
13.
them boosts.
it's 10.
okay.
10.
Each one takes 1
Okay.
point of damage as they chip their teeth trying to bite into the exoskeleton of this ice devil.
Okay, so it's more than 17.
Alright, now we know.
It's probably 18.
Could be 20.
All right, Thaddeus.
So I do have a quick question. Since my specters have incorporeal movement, am I able to move from the rear zone to the
Since they haven't that movement, I'll say that they're not affected by this.
Okay, so,
at least it
so
would
I
be
can
something
get
to them,
into
but
the
yeah,
inner,
it'd be-
their movement. Okay.
I am
So,
not
Thaddeus, I'm going to unfurl my whip, hold the handle high as the skull of Orcus appears over my fist and appears on the lower Avarice's chest as I sprint towards her.
Okay. I like it.
Okay, I rolled an 8, so that is a... Ooh, what is 8 plus 17?
That'd be 25.
Or is it 17?
20...
50.
25. It's 24.
It's 25.
Wait.
17 plus
25,
3.
yeah.
And then plus 5.
I was right the first time. I started second guessing. So. Thank you.
Probably. I didn't realize.
Anybody out there don't judge
infestation.
the way
I just looked for seeing it.
Yeah, so I got
I
a
didn't see it. Earlier.
crap ton of
What?
it now.
Last year,
The common core don't work for you?
And you were in the inns
I
looking
did
for
17
insect
plus
food.
3 plus 5.
didn't
That's
see
how I would do it.
infestation,
I would
man.
get it to the nearest 0 or nearest 5.
Well, I wasn't for insect
So,
blade. I was just kind
is that a hit?
of skimming through all of them.
Oh, the 8 plus the whatever. So the 25?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a hit. And then I got something fun for you.
Didn't I?
Is this a spell?
Take 13 damage.
I think he's divine smite.
0 to 13.
Oh wait, yeah, Divine Smite.
Yeah,
I
he did.
forgot I have that.
That's
Oh.
why I just said hit.
I don't know what he was doing.
No, that to hit, I Hexblade's cursed her.
Oh, if you have hex or curse,
You could do the same as what's the bestow curse?
Does she count
didn't have one
as
for that either.
Yeah, it is.
fiend or
Oh, you do have
undead?
bestow curse?
She does not.
Oh, sweet.
Well then.
So 13. Sorry, give me a second. I can't see my dice.
Hey, you made it terrifying. So
That's much better.
Yeah, now it's easy to see.
I'm gonna change it again.
I'm gonna change it again.
Yeah, dim it again.
I'm gonna go to the blue.
So it's 13 slashing and 14 radiant. You might have already done the slashing.
I didn't do this. I didn't do that yet. So
I need to
you
make
said
this
14 slashing and
13 slashing and 14
like a-
radiant.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make my own scene.
All right.
And
So
for the
I
second
can just
hit,
hit a button.
hold on. Before the second hit, she has a reaction. Okay.
I like
so
that
I
one.
need you to make me a charisma saving throw. I know you're good at these, so.
so that's a 15, so I think that's a 30.
Okay, cool.
It's either a 30 or a 29.
You
I think it's 29 because our proficiency bonus is only 4.
So, as you kind of hit her, see her eyes kind of glow this bright blue for a second. You kind of feel this chill as you notice that these almost like chains were trying to pull you down. You brush them off, and for just a slight second, you feel terror.
Okay, well she feels hatred.
Yes. All right, continue with your turn.
Oh, I got an 18, and with my thing increases my crit range to a 19.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, well I'm using another smite.
That's fair.
6, 12. So that's 19 radiant.
19 radiant. Okay.
And 13 slash.
All right.
Is a 12 a hit on her?
12 is not.
Okay, then all the specters miss.
Okay.
And now for the Wraith, which I can't remember his hit. I'm almost positive the Wraith missed, but I'm double checking. Is a 16 a hit.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that would be a miss.
Wait a second. 16's a hit, but 17's a miss.
He's hitting the caster
You were
trick.
attacking the ice devil.
I thought he was doing the same thing.
Sorry. Thank you.
32 necrotic damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
As she tries to make that Constitution saving throw, she is completely turned to solid ice.
Is she dead?
That is a question.
That is a question, because I have an ability that procs only if she dies.
Well, it depends on what your ability is.
When they die, I regain health.
Oh, then yes.
I was gonna say that I need to
Well,
know.
we have people that can snatch souls.
Nope, mine is automatic.
Snatch bodies, huh?
Mine is not a reaction. It is automatic when they die.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's why I was trying to kill her quickly. Because
I think he was waiting to see if you had the higher level Hex Blood thing where you can pull that thing as a specter
Well, that
for
helped me with
yourself.
my next turn.
No.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming her spirit is already contracted to go somewhere.
Probably.
Well, so she.
So anyone who like tried to pull her spirit just gets no access.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
blocked.
Exhausted.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, by the way, the symbol fades off of me.
Okay. Zells.
So there are Dom, Tiku, and the stunned one on top, and then 3 still below.
So, hold on. You said it too quick and I wasn't registering.
Up top,
So,
there's 2 ice devils.
Dom, Tiku, 2 ice devils, and the stun Avarice.
Up top.
Yes. Down below is a petrified and ice Avarice with 2 more ice devils.
Okay.
Oh.
I am going to go into the zone. I'm
Yeah, she had like a
dismounting
copy
from
thing going.
Zell.
I went for the one that was
Zell's
hidden
gonna
to start the
fly
fight.
up and try to grab onto
The one.
No.
Tiku.
So the one with me is still.
I put a
And
lot
as
of
I
effort
said,
into
my-
killing it.
Does this petrified thing count as an object now? I'm assuming.
Yeah, petrified
So-
or no, petrified does not make them count as objects unless they're dead. Because corpses count as objects, but petrified creatures do not.
Well, what are you trying to do?
It is dead though, isn't it?
I'm trying to hop off Zell and have Zell rush up and grab onto Tiku, and then I'm going to try to cut out the legs that are supporting this thing up and try to have it collapse onto the Ice Devils.
Okay. Wait.
I'm trying to cut the legs of the Tomb Tapper.
Oh, the Tomb Tapper.
To try
the
to-
legs are on the ground. It's like holding itself
Yeah,
up by.
it's holding itself up. I'm trying to collapse it.
Okay.
So probably cut the arms, not the legs, right?
Yeah.
Well, whichever's closer. I don't know. If it's-
Whatever, yeah, whatever he would need to calculate to do that.
Yeah.
I like where you're going with that. Give yourself inspiration.
Sick.
Fuck, that's right, I had inspiration. I need to use that at some point.
So how should I do this? You want me to?
So you're going for one of the arms, or are you trying to go for both to collapse them again?
I'd like to collapse it, but I mean, if I need to go for.
I would have you make 2 attacks, 1 for each arm.
Okay.
So you're having Zells run up or fly up, run up, whatever.
Fly up
And try
Zell
to
is
swoop Tiku.
going- I'll just say actually.
Or release Tiku.
Can Zell like get at the binding?
Yeah.
I'll say trying to just bite the binding, and if worst comes to worst, just shove Tiku off the thing so he doesn't get caught. Like,
I don't know about y'all, but I'm about this.
Okay.
About what?
I'm gonna say one or the other.
I'll say just
Them
trying to
paying to
release
kill us.
Sorry.
So Zell will be trying
Me
to
over
release
here,
Tiku.
Stanford.
And
We've
then you
got,
said it's 2
we're in
attacks per arm.
danger.
No. 2 attacks to take out both arms. Because you.
Oh, okay.
We've got
you
enough
auto
to do
crit
bomb
because
it
of
3
the-
times.
Yeah. So
If it
Man,
comes
I need
to-
to miss next session just to
Okay.
fuck all of you.
It was a construct and it
I'm at
petrifies.
2.1k.
So then
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
gonna rush.
and you
rush
might
through
actually be having to miss some because of that work
Okay.
rescheduling thing. Yeah, he's gonna be having to work some
Oh,
Fridays.
by
Is
the
there
way,
anything I need to roll?
did
or-
move zones for everybody that was relying on me for their saves.
Do you know what number that is?
Do I need to
Yeah,
make
you're in the
rolls
front.
or-
You're in the main zone
I
where
know.
everything is.
So-
Right?
I don't know
I
anything.
moved into
Yeah, I don't
listeners
know the
now.
number, but it literally summons. You
As long
can
as
basically
you don't
makes you
botch it.
cast fireball in the
First
center
one
of your own
is
chest,
13 plus 8. So.
which
Okay,
kills
that's
me.
Second one
Instant.
is
It kills
You
me.
just made it to where she's gonna do it. So.
Dude, I'll get pay dirt if you die.
Alright. So go ahead and make your Give me a sleight of hand with strength for your creature. Your Zell.
Can I give him the help action I'm right there?
I'm gonna say you're a little preoccupied right now with the 2 ice devils.
Yeah, I can ignore him for a second.
This.
So you know how she
Are you
got
proficient in
5?
sleight of hand with him?
He has no skill proficiency.
Okay. What's his strength?
What's
That's
his
the number.
That's the one that'll kill you.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, you rolled a 10? Yeah. Okay, then you're fine.
Where's that at? Where's my
So,
right side
over
off the
there.
I
board?
was going to ask for future reference.
It's on one side. That's your insta-kill button.
That would not if I did that, right?
That's the
I don't
easy
know
button.
if it's
That was
worth
easy.
knowing. I don't want to
I
know.
say-
that he's part of you. I
Cast
will
Fireball is a third level
just
centered
asking
on
for
you.
Okay.
That's his insta-kill. That's base fire.
Alright, well, our
There's still
second
8d6.
It's 8d6 that he takes
Does he
double.
keep getting
Yeah, I
hurt?
take essentially
He just bounced on that
16d6.
mattress, fell forward, and knocked his head off the wall.
Who did that?
Make sure
That
you
one.
keep him awake for an hour.
Is my wall okay?
The wall's fine.
Alright, cool.
The wall's fine.
He looks at,
2-year-old, however, is pissed off at the wall.
he looks around. He says,
Hey, he
"You
got up
want
and
me
he's
to
like,
stay
"Hello?"
awake?"
Oh, it came out of nowhere. Poor guy. Alright, so, to narrate what happened, you see Zell run up, chopping the arms of this Tomb Tapper flawlessly. In one swoop motion, his Drake mount ran up, chomped the ropes off of
Go eat these.
Tiku. Tiku, you are still blinded and gagged, but you feel the ropes release. It is now your turn, and you feel the ground underneath you starting to fall forward.
Okay,
That
so
could not have worked better because his turn is now.
How does that affect me, who was, as described, standing under the tomb
I
tapper?
asked who was under it. You weren't listed.
you weren't listed. Okay, so so I can feel it loosening. Is it feeling enough loose where I can like try to?
It's not like a quick drop. You just kind of feel the weight of the thing shifting.
No, I was talking about my hands. You said I can feel it like.
Oh, you're
Yeah, like you're
you
on
were
side.
still-
you were hog tied. All of it released, so the ropes feel like they just popped off of you.
Okay, so I'm just blindfolded and gagged.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
and then I can
item interaction,
feel,
take those
I said
off.
I can feel the thing starting to fall.
Yeah.
You probably item by interaction at least take the blindfold
Yeah,
off
so
so you
if
can
I-
see where to run.
So yeah, I know it's like a thing here.
And you see a drake flying right beside you.
You felt a little static shock when the ropes were cut.
A little zazz.
Also, I'm
Damn,
zealous.
hog-tied
Zealous
and
about it.
tased. You had a kinky day.
What's stronger? Probably a T-Rex, right? Is stronger than the giant ape.
I think
Yeah,
the
but a
T-Rex
giant
is-
ape has more sense about it. That's why I feel like giant ape is
So
personally
here's-
better
here's-
because you have the intelligence to know to not attack like a potentially friendly undead, whereas the T-Rex is probably gonna fight that big undead thing,
Well,
and
so
you will lose.
I was more or less trying to, because I see
Alright,
it.
who's getting the wild magic?
Wild magic.
Oh shit!
By the
She
way, I
couldn't
just
take
showed
it
the
anymore.
post with yo, we gonna die.
Just shoot and then she can say.
Mine didn't even update.
You said it'll insta kill if it hits, and she said I wild magic.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay,
I
shoot.
like it.
That's a 30.
I'll start counting what a 30 is. Y'all
Alright,
tell me who to
continue
go
with your
to.
I
turn.
asked her who.
So what I was getting at
Yeah.
Who
is
should I pick?
with this interaction, I rip my
You
my
pick.
thing
We
off.
can't
Yeah.
tell you that.
Am I able to see
It's
my
up to
ally,
us.
like Christian, underneath
As
this
I'm over
thing?
here.
Or from where I'm at or not?
I'm going to say no. You have no clue of your surroundings. So all you see right now is you see the drake flying right beside you, kind of floating up with its, like just took off with the wings. You feel the flapping of the wings beside you. You see two ice devils attacking Dom, and you just feel the
Okay.
weight of this thing kind of
Hey,
shift for a
Tyler,
second.
she picked Josh
Now take
again.
your turn.
Okay, how far away is the guys attacking Dom?
Like pretty much right beside you. You can take the melee attack, or you can still do a spell attack. They're not focused on you right this second.
But
You
you
also
just
have
put
a
your
stunned Avarice just
I'm trying
laying
to
right
get
beside
to
you
it.
on the ground.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a giant ape,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to grab Avarice and use her as a weapon against
An improvised weapon? Okay, I
against
like
the
it.
the ice thing.
How giant
Okay.
is a giant ape?
Huge.
Will that
huge.
like
Yes,
speed
it
up the
is.
fall?
It's falling now. Let me find out what goes on with this.
Oh boy.
He regains his lowest level expended spell slot.
Oh, dude. Thanks.
I told you, there's a lot of good and bad on
Yeah,
it.
see, it's not all
so
bad.
You're getting all the
Polymorph
good
and
out of the
immediately
way,
get it
and we're
back.
gonna die from it later.
Okay.
The reason I asked is I was gonna say if I see him underneath, I was gonna jump down and transform into like the T-Rex or something big to try to help him from getting
I
crushed.
understand.
But if I can't see him,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna try to.
That's
help
why
him.
I narrated what your sight was, so it's
Yeah.
unbiased.
She helped
We're
him
erasing the
twice.
numbers as we get them, right?
Yes.
That was the plan. We already erased 5.
Yeah.
No, she like, it's wild magic. Either one can happen. So
Yeah, it's random.
We
and
don't
it did
know
help.
until we figure it out.
It helped
He
twice.
just cast a powerful spell and you gave it right back to him.
Yeah.
So, for the people that's underneath, give me a
Except for
dexterity
one-
saving throw.
You're fucking spoiled. What?
What?
And you have a +5 to your saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Do my specters and wraith have to make one as well?
No, they're incorporeal, right?
Yeah.
So no, just you.
They can still take
Okay.
physical damage.
Oh,
I say she helping you a
They have
lot so far.
resistance.
a resistance.
She let you cast
Yeah.
a spell like
I-
off your
If
turn
it's not
and
being
then
swung
immediately
with
regen
lethal
the spell
force,
slot you
it wouldn't
used.
count as an attack.
That's kind
Because
of what
that
I
was your
thinking.
only expended
It's the
slot.
land
Is that
that's
polymorph?
doing
And she
damage,
immediately gave
and
it
that's
back.
above it.
terrain.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
that's,
about
that's
it.
just like a train thing.
Wait,
it's
so
like
far so good.
So Taylor,
dexterity saving throw.
On top now?
Well, you're on top of the thing that's falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said underneath.
One
The
thing
people
falling
underneath,
is probably better than two
So
ice devils, right?
their saving throw is a little higher than yours. You were just kind of keeping balance as
That's
this thing
fine.
is falling.
He's in
Yeah,
the
I
same
just didn't
zone
hear
as me,
you.
isn't he?
You,
I'm up on
Because I
top.
moved
you
zone.
guys share a zone now.
Yeah, you got a +5.
Okay.
I got an 11.
You just opened up the zone. Yeah.
I got
So
an 11.
Ooh, okay.
Open the zones.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
I get a +7.
Dexterity saving throw.
I get the +5 as well, right?
Yes. You are.
I'm a monkey, so I got to look up my giant.
Yeah, that's
stats.
fair.
What am I gonna do?
Can I?
You said Dex.
The fact that I
21.
Inspiration can make
21?
people.
You're
I
fine.
can make people.
I did get his 5, right?
That's, I think we allow
Even
that
still, it's
out
just 10.
With my
19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
What do I roll for the improvised attack?
It's just gonna be your strength mod.
with my inspiration, I can make other people.
That's very good as monkey.
Yes.
I can make other people reroll my inspiration. Is that right? Are we doing the gifted inspiration?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Right? That's
That's how we usually do it.
Yeah.
I just told him to ask.
That's how we've
Yeah.
always done it.
that's fine. You want to
Reroll the save.
So
Thank you.
16 to hit the ice person with avarice.
You miss, but go ahead and let me know the damage
Well, I mean, I
as
caused
you
it. So.
beat this avarice against
You
the
did call.
falling rock.
But you also saved me. 19.
Nice. Okay. DC was 15.
What would I roll for that?
Barely missed it.
It's just your. Since you're not proficient, it's just your strength mod.
So then it would just be 6 damage.
Because you
That's
regen your
fine. That's
lowest
6
used
damage
spell
per
slot
swing
and
you're
the
about to
only
do.
spell you used was
Do you
a
get
fourth
only
one.
one swing?
So we immediately
So it says I get 2 fist attacks.
Then you have 2 attacks.
So you're going to be attacked
Wow,
twice
that
with it?
has good and bad. A lot of good and bad. The worst things on there is turning into a potted plant that's vulnerable to all
How's
damage
a
types
25?
and a fireball centered on you.
25 to
What
hit?
about the
That's a
stopping
hit.
HP from everybody within 30?
Yeah, but
feet?
you heal from it.
But it'd still be only the 6 damage.
It's only the
That's
6 damage.
good.
See, I hit one of the ice guys.
Nice.
No, it's
You
not.
beat a
I say,
motherfucker with
that's,
another motherfucker.
that's one of those middle ones, because it's got bonuses and negatives.
It's a net bad.
It's a net decent, because I think it's like 3 or 4 random creatures near you, and you get the
Actually,
HP.
damn, that thing's falling. I probably should have tried to grab a hold of something.
You're alright. As this thing crumbles down, you and Dom kind of like almost surf this thing down as the underside breaks away and just lands flat.
Is it all one zone now?
It's all one zone.
He's not paying attention.
My next turn, I already have it planned.
So all the devils have.
You're making my bald
Yeah,
head
all the
cold.
devils
All
you
the
have
devils have plus
You're making my
five.
belt
So
bald
I
head
gotta
cold
even
again. I
the
know you.
plan.
All
Probably.
the devils. I thought
You
they
gotta
were
be
free.
bringing
Actually, I
more.
don't think I
Yeah.
noticed it.
There are 4.
The 2 up top that was trying to stab Dom, and the 2 at the bottom that was
Just
trying
to
to
hit,
close you
not
guys off.
anything else, right?
Did that thing fall on?
Manali.
Just to hit, not anything else.
So were the ones at the bottom the
No, they
reinforcements?
get 2 damage. They
Have
don't
you
get
had
hit.
reinforcements for Gloria?
That only goes to damage. and it
You
doesn't
just haven't
do
found it
damage.
I just haven't seen it yet.
Thing
Yeah.
fall on
It's
But
the
I'm
reason
going
that
to be
one
throwing
ice
first
thing
aid
hasn't
in
closed
as
yet.
well.
I was just making sure
Yeah,
that you
that-
didn't forget.
That wall of ice
I don't
is
know if I'll
like
get a
floating
turn.
in green now.
Did the thing fall into the
Current
land
rate.
on the ice levels? Or?
Pretty sure.
Yes. Right now they're buried.
Good job.
So the two ice devils that are underneath the rubble are completely
Yeah.
covered.
What was your initiative?
Yeah, actually, good thing I made you re-roll that because we would have been covered, buried.
Didn't you roll a 9? Aren't you like dead last?
Yeah, I got a 9
No.
from Benali. And then Ulrich got a 6, and then some other things rolled lower than that, and Vanel crit failed initiative, which is why I started off wearing this hat and not
And
doing
I
so
got
well.
it.
You took it back.
And-
My hat.
The hat came back. Anyways,
Stream buffering for anybody else?
No.
No.
Mine's going alright right
yeah,
now.
it looks fine.
It was just a quick 2 second.
Man, watching this stream the whole time really does net you some coin.
I'm at 1.5k.
I'm at 1.4.
I'm at 182.
1.6.
Well, you also had a dunce hat battle with this guy, so.
Going back to meeting
You kind of
guys.
spent everything.
I feel like
I
Go
literally
back to
have
what?
520.
It's just what Bree said.
I
Going back
don't know
to
how
meeting
I'm
you
not
guys.
getting.
Oh, yeah.
look at
Well,
how
he
many
gifted
points
subs to me and
they
Christian,
have.
so we're getting 1.2 times.
And then, yeah.
Are we
But he
taking
still has
a
over double
second
the
break
amount.
now, or wait
He's been
until
here like from the
12:30?
beginning.
Let's wait till
I
I
12.
haven't
Or
been
12,
able
I
to
mean.
earn coins
Oh,
most of the
12?
time.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Usually
Yeah.
it's 11:30 we take it, but we went a half hour.
I'm
over.
sub
Yeah.
too. Me and Brianna's
finish
things
the
late,
combat and then
so
take a break.
I'm
Yeah.
subscribed.
Yeah, let's try to finish. Alright, Benali, what are you doing?
Also, our
Ulrich,
break
you're
shouldn't be till
on deck.
12.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
don't
took
forget
our
to
break,
click,
last break late.
Yeah.
don't forget to click your little bonuses too.
Yeah.
Where like
Sometimes there's like a little inbox thing that pops up over here. You click it, it'll automatically give you like 50 or 60 of them.
Benali, to paint a scene for you, you passed that throw, right? The ice walls.
Both of them, yes.
Okay. So,
Starting
you
to
are
worry how
sharing a
much-
zone with a crumbled
how much,
tomb tapper that is now a
grease
mound
you got.
covering 2 of the ice devils. There are still 2 up top of this mound next to Dom with a monkey that kind of slid down the backside holding the Avernus that is stunned.
Yeah,
Tyler, you made this possible with the adamantine coating.
Yeah, he didn't even have to roll. He just.
not
Oh yeah,
drops
because
it
he
on.
auto crit an object.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll never be useful.
Don't expect people to go chopping down petrified creatures.
Listen,
Hey,
if
bro,
I know
don't
one
expect
thing about
anything
Aiden
from
and
me.
how he plays, if you give him a bonus, he will find a way to use it.
That's true.
You give him literally any slight ability that like boosts something, he will find a way to make it work for him in some
Okay,
aspect.
Use that advantage on death saves.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Yeah, stupid water.
was not stupid.
how are they looking? You said there's 2 ice devils still?
There's 2 buried and 2 up top by Dom. The ice devils look like they are fine. The 2 tieflings are not holding up well. As in one, well, actually, the tiefling that's being used as a beating stick is not doing
I'm
well.
surprised one of them hasn't started going, okay, let's talk this out.
She's been stunned this whole
can.
time.
But not the other one.
The other one's dead.
The other one didn't get
the
a
other one
chance.
died?
Yeah.
Oh.
I literally used an Oath of Vengeance, Wrath of Orcus, rushed in and tore her to shreds.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
good.
no, this bitch made a mistake.
So yeah, then that other one is just wanting to like, I'd like to make a deal, I'd like to make a deal.
I'd still use it if I were you.
Spirit Guardian.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Well, I was thinking about it, but
It'd still be valuable if we wanted to take her and make her more. If you want to kill her, Spirit Guardian.
right, that's kind of at this point.
But she is a high level caster.
Here's the thing. She's being used as an improvised weapon currently.
What?
That is true.
Yeah, I already got it.
Like, she'd go and die regardless. Monkey not letting it go.
Probably.
Matter of fact, I forgot I was in here.
Destroy
Thank you.
the
Probably.
Yeah.
My character would be smart enough to know.
Chips in the chat.
This.
Chips in the chat. I just did it to make sure that I was still logged into the chat because my phone for some reason.
Everything non-party gives me a wisdom saving throw.
Do you need
In
to
the-
see
Including
what,
full
center zone?
coverage or not?
It's all one zone now.
Oh,
It's-
everything is one zone?
Yep.
It
Oh,
it doesn't specify coverage.
Details on the spell.
Does it say you need to see them?
Well,
Spirit Guardians. It's
I think
a
it's,
radius.
I think it's anything in range.
Right. It doesn't specify coverage.
Right, which means that it benefits from coverage.
Yeah.
It can benefit from full, but not partial, because partial coverage only gives you dex
Well,
save
these ones
bonuses.
are the
What-
two.
This is a wisdom save?
Exactly.
Yeah, so you don't benefit from partial coverage because it's...
But full coverage counters it.
Okay. So the two that are underneath are unaffected.
Yeah, full
They
coverage
are
can
fully
counter
buried right
anything.
Do you want to hold that as a reaction and wait till they come out? Your character wouldn't.
I think
Because then
take
they
it-
would enter the zone.
Yeah, when they
and it
come
would
out,
automatically trigger it.
Oh, yeah. So once
So
they
it's a
come
zone
out,
of-
they're in the zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon
Right.
as they pop out, they're gonna.
I just
take
was
it
making
anyway.
sure that this was the best way to do it. That's why.
Right, yeah, that's why I'm like, it's literally a radius centered on me.
He thought it through. He's been
Yeah.
sitting over here
Okay.
trying to come up
Yeah,
with
so I need to make 2 of them right now.
3.
Oh, yeah, the one's being used as a.
You're welcome.
Monkey sticks
Is
is
that,
fun.
do they have a?
God, I rolled
Yeah,
like
man.
shit.
Yeah.
2,
No.
8, and 6. I
Okay.
Angelical.
So I was already casting that at 5th level, so
He's like, all right, clean up crew.
Protection from evil again, maybe, yeah.
so that's 5d8 necrotic. Right. That's why I'm like, I am taking no prisoners. I love this spell, by the way.
This spell has been your bread and
Right,
butter.
absolutely. Why not?
He also loved it when he played a cleric in a verdict.
Right,
It was his top tier.
right. Because
That and freaking a spiritual weapon. They're just awesome.
Just so everybody knows, Callie is in the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
15.
She mentioned shower, and Tyrion's like, I want a shower!
Oh.
And
Why
now
would she
you'll
do
see
that?
us.
No, that's the only bathroom we got.
23
She mentioned
necrotic
coming
damage
back
to
down and play
everything.
with Bo, though.
Okay.
You wanna go watch your
Tiku,
tablet?
or Giant Ape Man,
You wanna watch your tablet?
you feel the thing in your hand get very cold.
What's wrong?
Cold to the point it hurts me, or just like
Cold to the point where it turns ice.
You hold an ice
They were
cube,
both
man.
simulacrums.
I just got a big ice club.
That's fair. I mean, if I could make a simulacrum, I'm not making a physical appearance.
You
So
wanna
Right.
technically
put
the
the
no
tablet in
vote's
there
just
now?
one?
You don't want to bring it?
Technically the no vote's just one.
You want to sit in here or out there?
Not yet.
Out there?
Both of
You
the...
want to bring the
No,
tablet?
Avarice can still kill us because she's not here.
She has minions as well.
Oh, well, then this is going to be a whole fucking
No, no.
campaign bit.
I don't
Well,
want
once the fight's over, we can solve it, but if these Ice Devils kill anybody,
Yeah.
then she still wins because she didn't die.
She made the Ice Devils too.
She might have just summoned them.
Or well.
Yeah, probably summoned it.
Either way, that's essentially the same. They wouldn't be there without her. They are her minion.
So after that thing turns into an ice cube, who next?
Lightning bolt DM. Send.
Taylor, don't forget that you had reinforcements.
Oh, I know.
He knows.
Okay. I'm just
Oh,
reminding
yeah, no, actually, I'm happy you said that.
because it's the end of the
Now
round.
party comes in.
No,
it's
not
not.
technically. We still got.
Haven't gone yet.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
Because it happens at the top
You
of the
said
round,
23, right?
I think so, yeah.
Usually,
It
at the top of the
was-
round is when reinforcements would come in.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Okay. Alright, Ulrich?
Alright,
Yeah, that's
and you
anything
said
in
that
its- in its
secondary
range.
sphere we can run under it.
Yep.
Okay. So then,
So
So,
full coverage makes it so that
Flesh
you
Prince
can't
is
be
going to
targeted.
run out from under it. Bone
Yeah,
Thugs actually
that's
already
what
got
yeah,
through
but
it.
what it says is spirits.
They're going to go at the
area.
2 exposed ice
Centered on
devils.
me.
So
Okay.
with wisdom
Um,
spells, usually Up to
How's a
3
15?
quarters doesn't do anything, but if they're full covered,
Right.
they can't be targeted or affected by anything anyway.
When they
You
first
said a what?
so
And
A
then there's
15, is that a
couple
hit?
spells that
No.
say can't
Okay,
benefit.
what about a 19?
when,
Yes.
Okay, 19.
for
Flesh
enters
Prince
the area
slam
for
goes
the
to
first
slam on one,
time,
bounces off the hardened shell,
and the start
and
of
then
its
goes to just punch them in the gut. Deals 15
So as soon as
bludgeoning
they
damage
exit full
and
coverage,
11 necrotic.
So you're
Right.
good.
Right.
15
You did the right thing.
It's like I'm not.
These are the
fucking
ones
messing
that were with
around.
me.
I have seen what this has been.
The other
doing.
two are still buried.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. Oh, I almost died.
That as well. A 20 a hit.
Yes.
Bone Jaw is 15 a hit.
No.
Okay, thought so. Just double check. So Bone Juggernaut comes in, hits the same one
Was
for
that with
24
crits and
damage,
+5?
slashing. Huh?
Yeah, I think he has the +5 integrated into the damage.
Yeah. I actually took it out for Otzi because he's 2 zones back.
Is that 2 zones?
It's only one
He
zone.
got
back.
caught-
Only one zone.
Oh, it's only 1 zone
Yeah,
back?
that,
All of it
because-
fell apart. It's 1 zone.
Okay, but his first attack will still be out of zone.
Well, the
But-
one ice dome is still up.
And-
So
Oh, is it?
the ones that failed the first one are still in that one.
Which the
Oh.
only one that did was Otzi.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
my
why
spec-
he's about to shatter.
Yeah,
that
he's
thing.
about
And
to
my
just.
specters, but my specters ignored it and went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they went right through. Yeah. He's about to shatter it on this
Yeah,
turn
that's
because
the
he
only
said it
separate
takes an
zone now.
attack for him to
Everything
get
else
out.
shares one.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry though, I calculated into the second attack.
Sweet.
You're really like that one.
That +5.
So Bone Juggernaut comes in, hits for, you got the 24 slashing?
Yes.
Okay, and then misses with the second one.
Do bone thugs or flesh prince use a weapon?
Yes.
Neither.
Oh, you know?
No, they're natural weapons. So Flesh Prince does slam attacks. Bone Thugs has like rib cages as like claws, pretty much.
Just wondering.
And then Otzi has the giant.
And then
stuff
Otzi does have a weapon. Otzi has the Tomb Tapper's magical hammer. So you'll slightly hear like the ground tremble as the ice sphere at the back just shatters open. Otzi, letting out a gigantic roar, runs in, throws his hammer as soon as he gets close to one of the ice devils, and crits, dealing 76 damage.
And as the hammer streaks through the air, there is lightning on top of it.
Nice.
Nice.
That is our
Another
current
9 lightning damage.
eagle cry.
And then as soon as it shatters upon the ground, cracking the very floor beneath it, the hammer immediately resummons back into his hand.
That hammer that just indented itself in the ice devil's chest, you see the exoskeleton starting to crack as like wisp of wind and ice just pour out of it.
Let's see.
You gonna do anything with the dump shot?
Oh yeah, you can probably take it off.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. He
Bree
probably.
comes back in. Why is he not wearing the hat? 50 more points.
Fuck you, Bree.
She probably has 50 by now.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, at least 50.
And then I'm going to summon a spectral skeleton. Sorry, I should have already rolled its attacks, but I didn't. Okay, I don't know if that's a hit anyways. Is a 18 a hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I realized I never hit Sam the last time.
It shoots a spectral skull head.
Can
That
I
is
do
the
that?
wrong die.
Hey, Taylor,
I got a
wild
20.
magic
It's a
to
D8.
It doesn't say you can't.
Dealing. Oh, what type of damage is that? 19, but I don't know what type. Give me a sec.
Josh, what do you think about
So
Sorry.
one you hurt, right?
picking wild
Yeah.
magic to the DM?
Just 19?
Dude, see, at the same time, there are
Yeah.
some good things
19
in there.
necrotic
I don't
damage.
want- Like, we're fighting the end boss, and he gets to instantly get back its lowest
Yeah.
spell slot.
Sadly,
used.
Flesh Prince and Bone
There's
Thugs
one
missed
where you
one
sap
attack
health
each.
from everybody around you.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
I don't think it's everybody. I think it's like 3 random creatures. Or
Oh,
something.
yeah, it might be 3 right?
Yeah, and you heal for how much you take, for how much you took from others.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, that would be cool. That's something we can
Right,
talk
and that
about.
is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I missed most of the discussion on what's going on with this
Oatsi
episode.
just became 4.
Pretty much, because he took that tomb tapper.
Dude, fucking Otzi's a hoss.
You guys see,
I need to get him the dual wielder feat so he can just have one on each since there's a dead Tomb Tapper right here.
you guys see in one of the buildings, or one of the, like, archways of this spire, two gargoyles kind of land and look around, look at each other, and fly off.
They said, nah, fuck that.
Was that the reinforcement?
Are we supposed to take a break for 11 seconds?
Yeah, but we're in combat.
I was like, you
Okay, so
can't
we're
do that. Zipping out.
Yeah, we're probably
No,
gonna break
that's
after combat.
no.
Plus, I think last break.
Alright, Hailfling. Does somebody want to yell out to Miranda and see if she wants to be involved?
Miranda, you want to join?
It's your turn.
That wasn't the
A fight?
reinforcements. They're getting the reinforcements.
The reinforcement already showed up.
Yes or
Why do you
no,
think
because
that one
it's all
ice stone
good.
never fully touched the ground?
I think she's coming.
The second ice stone that was tried to be put over us, it never fully enclosed on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't specify, but I plan on getting myself out of that and probably into the zone, but I want to be like on the outskirts of it.
Okay.
Like I didn't want to be right in the middle, but I don't want it to be in that zone.
I mean, right now, because of all the
Yeah,
rubble,
it's a whole
it's
zone.
kinda
I
hard
kind of
to-
get it, yeah.
Like, if you had a bonus action or anything to, like, hide or something, I'd kind of give that to you.
I don't. And I already used my bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. How confident am I that these guys are going to get another turn? Because I don't know if I want to do all those rolls if they're not.
Yeah, it'll be there.
Maybe.
To be fair, that one did just soak up.
It
like
is your turn,
100 something,
Hailfling.
It's fine.
So,
Mine?
paint a picture of everything that's happened. Dawn ran up, started piecing up the people that was on top of this petrified tomb tapper, like, statue. Avarice, who is the other arcane brother, had Tiku hostage. He ran up to save and pretty much just started whooping on him and stunned the Avarice that was up there. And then a couple of spells were thrown. Underneath this petrified tomb tapper was two more ice devils hiding, along with another Avarice, which is weird. There's two arcane brothers. They step out and immediately start casting a bunch of AoEs, putting spells and domes and things like that around you guys. Ooh. How are you on dexterity saving throws?
She's got a +5.
I got
five.
plus
And
9.
evasion.
In evasion?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a rogue.
saving throws I have a plus 9.
You need +14.
Oh yeah, because of the +5. Yeah,
Yeah, she
there's-
was passing
there's
every
no-
single one
yeah.
of those. And
You-
with evasion, she was fine.
With the ice stones and the fireball, you were like cartwheeling back and forth between everything.
She just like fish out of water on Chicken Little where they're playing dodgeball and she's
Yeah.
just like break dancing and making everything miss.
Because I was in the zone the entire time, giving a +5.
And you already have
I didn't
4
need it,
trinkets,
but I
correct?
was.
What?
You already have 4 trinkets, right?
No, 3.
3? I'll say that out of instinct, your character would have tried to collect one of the Avarice's souls as a trinket, and you were unable to, which is very weird for you. Go ahead and proceed with your
Is it
turn.
not a creature?
Huh?
Is it not a creature?
Something's wrong. Something's up with their souls.
I don't have one.
Probably not.
So right now, after Zell ran through and crumbled the tomb tapper, everything fell down, and there are 2 of these ice devils trapped underneath the rubble, and 2 up top. So right now there's only 2 enemies on the surface, and then yeah, that's about it right now. There was a lot more in sequence, but it's kind of a quick rundown of things that might be important for you.
The very last thing that happened was Oatsy just blasted the fuck out of one of those guys.
Yeah, there's one you can tell is very visibly hurt, like the exoskeleton is cracked.
Don't forget, there's like a spectral angelic looking creature just standing there as things are hurting around it.
I thought for his, they're like multiple.
I don't know what
They're
his looks
kind
like.
of because it's the best way to kind of describe it is hooded, cloaked figures, kind of like death.
Yeah, it's not the one
Wraith.
big
It's
spectral
evil.
one where it does so much
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. It's not summon celestial. It's spirit guardians.
Yeah, I thought that's what Spirit
So
Guardian
it's
was.
no. Spirit guardians are, and here's the description of it. You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. You're good or neutral, spectral field, of course, angelic or fey. if you were evil, they appear fiendish.
Literally.
So basically,
Wiped out season 8.
black smoke essentially,
Okay.
with some demonic faces on them.
Alright,
Go all
fitting the theme a
supernatural
little
and
better.
shit.
Yeah. Fitting the theme a little better.
Yeah, going all supernatural and the shit, like black smoke flitting around.
30
I was saying, when you were
damage.
describing it, I was thinking of,
Did they hurt one?
what were like the Death Hunters from Lord of the Rings? I can't remember what they called them.
Go ahead and narrate.
I know what you're talking about.
The one that had the cracked exoskeleton, you just shoot perfectly in the middle.
Basically,
figures
just
from Lord of the
cartwheel,
Rings.
whip out the bow in the middle of one, shink,
And then
Just-
continue
and
cartwheeling.
then continue cartwheeling.
Anyways, but they had
Yes.
a different
Maybe all the strings, both hands are on
That's
the
what I
ground.
was thinking.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I
figured you'd
know.
have it in there.
I couldn't, I wouldn't say Nargoth, but that's
Six to hit.
I know. I
like,
just
Another one.
right.
Bless you.
I don't know. You told me I did last time.
And then he's
The picture, like the picture right on
Yeah, I
the
forgot-
end of
I
the
thought you were
hangar when
Ranger,
they
not
find the
Rogue.
camera, and it's got LeBron.
Then bonus action high.
There you go.
29 to hide.
29. You are gone. This is why we never know where you're at. Just bonus action to hide.
You know what's
So I
also
get a
terrible?
plus 12. Okay.
So there's an ice devil that pretty much cracks and falls to the ground.
1 out of 4. 3 more to go.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll these just in case.
You see Vanel just kind of coughing up some blood.
I'm pissed.
So
There's 3 left.
the question is, can we as players try to heal NPCs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Should we is a different
here.
Vanille? Absolutely.
Right.
No, we can't heal with points.
Oh, yeah.
no.
The only thing we're allowed to do on ours
Say
is a
yes.
hat. That's what we agreed to.
Don't what me.
Otherwise, you better believe I'd be trying to heal her already.
I'd be
Come
spending my,
Go
like,
ahead and
almost
cast
2K.
Vampiric Touch for me.
Oh, only 1.7.
I'm 2.3.
I'm at 1.7.
Come here, baby.
I'm at like
As she reaches out for the ice devil, pretty much it swats her hand away. She weakly falls to the ground,
Plus additional HP for the creature.
You might have spells that would
and that is the end of round 1.
healing spells.
Damn. Holy shit.
That
So
was 6 seconds.
yeah,
Round 2.
that was not 6 seconds. I don't care what anybody says. At a certain point. Alright, so should we go ahead and take a break now and then continue with this after?
I would say
Yeah.
that probably
Alright,
be the
let's
best
go ahead and
bet.
do that then.
Thanks for
Thanks, Corey.
Come
Thanks
back.
for calling me in
manipulate
here
the
and
game.
make one shot.
Yeah, that was your
I
turn.
mean, you killed something.
Everybody had 1 turn that entire time.
Be sure to come back, manipulate the game.
Fuck
Because
us up.
it's not fun for you, it's not fun for us. Actually, it is. We don't really care about you.
We can only do that if we're not here.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the store real quick.
Yeah, we just all big boss battle. Okay, everybody but one person just hang out.
Come on, Tyrion.
Who's the tankiest character? You stay here.
It's him.
I have 40 health, guys.
Right now.
I've got a couple more polymorphs. I can just turn into like a
There we
mammoth.
go. You stay.
I said I can turn into a mammoth. Just go do your thing.
Yeah, but I can't afford lightning bolts. I've only got 200.
No, there's a lightning bolt that only hits DM stuff. We just pop like all of
You gonna
those.
go play?
We are back. You just stay there.
Chips
and
in the
survive.
chat.
Chips in chat. Yeah. Chips in the chat.
One day, Doritos, you will appreciate us. Notice us, senpai.
We started a new game with these children out there.
That's
Notice
great.
They're out there playing.
Notice me, senpai.
Oh, I know.
Notice me.
Tyrion
Can we get
distracted
sponsored by that
Celia.
You know what? That dude has so many videos of him just getting into
He's
bullshit.
been interviewed by so many news
I
stations.
know. I feel
for
like he
what?
sets it up. He plans. He's got to.
He just has to have those connections.
Yeah.
The
Notice me senpai guy.
who's like notice me senpai, but also talks about like Bahamut and then also like or Baphomet, whatever. And then
Dude,
he says some
so
shit about
much. Yeah,
Wendy's.
Baphomet. He's got.
Okay, so we've got to hurry because the last round took an hour.
Yeah, it did. Alright. So,
Don't worry, my round is streamlined. Oh, I need to roll my 5d12. I'm gonna give that rate, and then it'll be completely streamlined and ready to go. Hey.
What? We're in combat, bud. What are you doing?
You can't do it yet. Wait till your turn.
alright, guys. Everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw.
No, fuck you.
Oh, I just crit on mine.
Nice.
And the reinforcements.
We get the +5 still.
22.
Yes. You
Cool.
guys all get
Also 22.
22.
Anybody got a hat?
Inspiration.
There you go. No hat. Fuck the hat.
Oh, fuck.
Good use. That's a really good use of
That was
inspiration.
Was it a dex save?
Lucky.
Yeah, it was a dex save.
I got a 10!
I crit.
Okay, now to roll for
17.
I used my
17?
lucky button.
Yes.
Okay.
The monkey got 17.
So,
feel like you still get the
It was
hat with
10,
that.
and
Huh?
everybody else got
No.
really high,
Oh,
right?
hold
Yeah,
on, I
me
haven't
too.
done any of mine yet. I was rolling 5d12 on
Oh,
it
fuck,
to prep
yeah.
for my turn.
Forgot about you.
Okay, so what's coming at us now?
These specters about to
I'll
get
narrate once I know what's going on.
very injured.
This is what you can thank Corey for.
And fuck you, Corey.
I don't even know if he's still watching. Corey, you still out there, bub?
Probably like, nah, I went to bed.
Your thing's better attack.
What's the DC?
14.
Everything failed.
Damn.
That's no bueno.
Well,
I just got 9 fails.
Okay, what's
out
the
of
DC?
14.
14? Okay, all
My
mine.
highest was a 12 with a plus.
We're gonna do the average. So everyone that failed, take 26 cold damage. Everyone that passed takes nothing. As this now living spell of wall of ice tries to crash down on top of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that one spell became living.
I
That's
was
the
wondering
reinforcement.
what you meant by
Wait a second. So,
That might be a little
since that is now entering my zone,
loud.
I need a wisdom saving throw from it.
Yeah, that was super loud.
That was very loud.
The music seems a little bit loud.
Sorry.
Well, it's supposed to do
Really
that at the start of the turn, right?
Hey,
Okay, so
this is really loud.
he just fixed it. I was not in
I
control
haven't
of that.
fixed it yet.
Okay.
It was
You're
the
glaring
first
at
time
me.
I've hit play since I made adjustments. I've
Yeah.
fixed.
I don't know why you said this is very loud, but everybody else said it too.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had
'Cause I
to
looked
roll
him in the
my
eyes.
Velociraptors. It was a
You said 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, 26. So, beginning of that, 16.
That would be a fail.
Okay.
Go ahead and take 28 necrotic.
Okay.
Way to waste a crit, though.
Huh?
I wasted a crit, though. And my lucky. I definitely crit failed on that first one.
Alright, and it is your turn,
I'm sad
Dominique.
they don't have to wear a hat anymore.
I don't feel so good, Mr.
Why
Stark.
made me
I
wear it?
have that.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever say
problem
that shit
where
again.
I can only take
I don't
an
feel
attack.
so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah,
I have to take an action and gain
for
2
like
CL.
10 minutes and I got it right back.
am I gonna have to spend my next turn just fucking?
How's the
That was the better part of
The Nell tried to.
You can only do so much, my guy.
Here, touch one of the ice devils and it's swatted her
this
hand
the
away.
I
thought you were already dead.
You're not doing too well.
Nope.
My specters have 2 HP left.
Tyler has almost 2 HP left.
The specters are kind of. How's the wraith though?
Go to?
He's not going to be very powerful here soon.
That's whatever. He
I
can
don't
make
know, that's
more.
probably not.
I don't think.
As long as he stays alive, the dream stays alive. On a not so great note, Flesh Prince isn't looking so hot. His wife's been like cheating on him. He's not looking so good.
He just got banned from the Amis for the next 10 years.
Yeah, like
Not
Flesh
Emmys,
Prince of Balscare is
the
not
Dungeonies.
doing too hot.
The Dungeonies. He's
The
just
Oscars is what.
Oscars. That's it.
The O scares.
I don't know.
So
The Oscars.
you said on a fail they take no damage?
Yeah. Oh no.
Or on a pass they take no damage.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, which is very convenient for people that pass.
What was the DC again?
My highest was like a
What did I
12.
say? 14.
Damn.
Yeah, 14.
Go play.
Okay, so then my Velociraptor.
Are you gonna go play?
I've been
I got a
rolling
nat
so
14.
well tonight.
So you healed yourself, and that's it.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Yeah, she did. Thrush.
Thrush.
Don't forget you have a zombie, dingbat.
That's dead.
It
Oh
got
yeah, it died the first one,
murked.
didn't it?
Yeah, that's why I haven't made any actions with it. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna use my action. As you see, like, pollen start pouring out of all of the flowers that cover my body, forming little balls that just start rotating around me, and I kind of expel it, and I gain 40 temp HP.
Nice.
Jesus.
That's all I can do. So if that wall starts its turn inside of my 10 foot of me, getting hurt.
You can get shit fucked. Isn't that everything? Hey, isn't that everything that starts its turn within 10 feet of you?
No.
It's just the wall?
No, it's...
Then it's like every enemy within 10 feet of you.
Because the zone, I'm going to allow you to hit everything.
It would be all of our enemies' turn.
Yeah.
Double check what
So
that.
make, double dice for free. You lose all this temporary hit points with bonfire. Where's the springs of wars? You can hurl spores at the regular shore on a 10 foot cube for 1 minute. This disappears early if you use it in this feature hand. Whenever a creature moves into the cube or starts its turn there, the creature takes your halo of spores damage unless the creature succeeds on a constitution saving throw.
Okay, so he's going to need a con save at the start of every turn.
Yeah,
And
what
he'll
type
need a
damage is
wisdom
that?
save at the start of every turn. So at the start of all your turns, saves.
Okay, what kind of damage?
It's necrotic.
Necrotic?
Job.
And then yours is radiant, right?
Necrotic also.
Necrotic
also
also.
necrotic.
Okay.
We're fitting the theme, man.
Yeah, that's a nice theme. Alright, so. Okay, so. Weapon use 2 surge.
Man, I am so happy that OT is immune to cold. That is really helping here.
So
Flesh Prince
I
is
do a
resistant, but it
1d
is chipping.
So 1d8 and 1d6 then. So it takes my.
Yours is a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Halo Sword
What was
damage
his?
and
Con.
1d6
Con?
additional necrotic damage.
Okay, so plus 4.
So
2d8 plus
17?
Back up the thing.
It's
Meat.
Okay.
So you're still gonna take
So for
15
Halo Sword
necrotic.
damage, it's 1d8 plus an additional 1d6 necrotic.
That's when you hit with a melee weapon.
Oh, okay, so it should
Yeah,
be
and
1d8.
deal 1d6 additional necrotic damage when you hit with a melee weapon attack. Yeah, and then
your AoE.
spreading spores.
Is a 10's not a pass, I'm assuming.
The DC is 17.
Yeah, okay. And then, how much do I take?
A d8.
By the way, this is fucking.
Yeah, your halo source.
Oh, yeah.
3.
3? Okay. Alright, so this Ice Devil starts its turn by getting bullied by some, like, spectral guardians and coughing up spores. And between the chattering of this, its mandibles, any of those that know Infernal.
I don't know if to pick that one up.
I do not think that I do.
I ain't got it.
No Infernal?
Not from me.
No?
No.
Alright, cool. You hear his mandibles chatter, and he disappears. Alright, Lucian, your turn.
Okay, so what do I see?
Well, there was 3 ice devils, 2 of which you knew were buried. 1 just disappeared. And then...
Corey! Did he
No.
just reinforcements again?
Drop it.
Yeah, I did.
Corey, you're a terrible human being.
We're over
The
here
reinforcements was a good purchase.
Me.
They're kicked out. They're gone. Removed.
Me.
Let's put it to a vote. Who wants Taylor to not be in the group?
Christian, stop encouraging this.
I like it. I'm over here at 12 HP, but I like it.
Realistically,
At
with
the
all
same
the
time,
but I'm okay.
kerfuffle going on, there would be a lot of shit that would hear it.
At the same time, we
Don't
might
make
need
it-
to
don't make it
reevaluate
David.
these
Shut up.
point values here.
You know what?
Do we get a level up?
Hey, Corey. Give me a D100 roll.
How the fuck is he supposed
He
to
can
do
go.
that?
You can go on a website and find it. Anything. Screenshot it and send it to me.
He's just gonna keep
I
rolling
had
until
a
he gets a
dice.
99 and then
But
sit
I don't know how to use them.
Oh yeah. See if you can use the dice in the chat.
There's dice in the chat.
There should be. There's a way to do
Oh, there's
it.
actually a dice game in the chat too. You guys can play with our viewers. I don't know how to do it yet.
That's the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Send
Is
it.
it fucking Dragon Chat or
It-
Dragon Ante?
It's something. We could treat it as Dragon Ante. There is a dice game you can play.
That'd be cool.
A D100 is literally just like a 100-sided die. You can find a like just a website.
It looks like a golf ball.
Yeah.
Does he not have D&D Beyond?
No.
No.
Just do
Hey, somebody sacrifice. Well, I'll
Just
give
Google
him.
dice rolling.
Hey, I will give him a set. I think one of these sets I have.
You might have to buy him a set if he's going to play from a distance. Be
Right, if he's
assistant.
gonna fuck with us from home, he needs a set.
Man's not even here. It has just as
All right,
much.
Lucian. Right now, you just see that floating wall thing.
Set.
Yep.
Please be low. Please be low. Please be low.
Yeah.
It could be a list of like different things.
Corey, keep going until you get above 50. I should have specified.
What? So roll a d50. You could probably Google a random number generator between 1 and 50.
Probably.
Actually, yeah, just doing a random number generator would probably be the easiest way.
50 and 100. That's what he would need.
Yeah, between 50 and 100.
I can't read.
Sorry, Corey, I should have
Hurts my
specified.
done.
I forgot that this book has a weird margin thing.
Okay, so all I see is the now living ice wall.
Yep.
I have some choices to make. Like, do I want to kill stuff or do I want to live?
My personal preference, live, but you know, I'm
Full
not.
send, kill stuff.
So I'm just gonna ready my attack
Sent again.
for if the
Thank
ice
you.
devils pop out.
Okay.
My owlbear will go up and attack the wall.
Alright.
Twice. So the first one is a 26.
Hit.
The second one is a 17.
That's also a hit.
Okay, so. Give me a second. I got too many fucking things open.
Come on, old.
What?
Yeah, that emote on the fly. He's frogging.
Froggy fresh.
Okay, so that is
2K.
8 piercing.
See, it took you pretty much the whole stream to get up to where you can cast one
Yeah.
lightning bolt. So it's
But
not
that-
perfect.
But that means like someone who just saves it up could literally get enough to just lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Well,
If they watch us every week
17
after a couple
slash.
months, they
So
can
you put a limit on it.
Huh?
You put a limit on it.
Oh, okay.
Is
I think we
the
put a
wall
limit of
broken? Is it still
2.
living?
Yeah, there's parts of it that are cracked
Still,
away.
if I
Maybe.
get
Okay,
You can
so
tell
you
the
do
ice
one
on this
round.
spell is
that
pretty
means
frail.
that means that like if I've got 10k,
I'd say
That
one
is-
per
all the
level
lightning
3.
bolts we allow,
If you save up
and
for
then just wild
like
magic, wild magic, wild magic.
5 different sessions.
Go ahead and listen to me off the bat. Is there a way that we could put a timer on the redemption? So like one lightning bolt
So,
can be redeemed within 5
It's
minutes
done.
of the last
It's done, God.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
18 for the first attack. And that's a crit on the second one.
Nice.
Oi.
Okay, so. Oh, wait, no, because that. Wait, no, I have flat roll because I have pack tactics. So, yeah.
Yeah, flat roll plus the 8.
Okay, so.
Oh,
then it would have been a dirty 20 and then. Crit.
It's
So,
just kind of round.
just give me all the
Make it
damage.
simple looking. Almost.
here, I'm going to roll this.
And then you can also add a cooldown.
The amount of hours of entertainment that chainmail bag is providing.
So,
Dude, that's.
You can say
I
once
swear
it's
I got
used, you can't use that one again for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because I'll sit here and I'll
There's a lot
fuck
of
But
ways
still,
you
that
can do
means
it.
you can like still
fine.
pop off the lightning bolt in the third
I'm not
level. of all
upset.
those.
I'm just like,
Like you could
It just
save up
goes
and
to
just
prove
wreck
it's
in
a
a couple
decent
seconds.
purchase.
Yeah, bro.
okay,
Bree
so
gets
I
so
got
pissed at me because I was sitting there bouncing my knee or fidgeting and stuff.
16,
Was that
so
an
that
owl?
would be
You just need to
47
smoke more
damage,
weed, bro.
and that is piercing damage.
Edibles.
And
You've done
then
There you go.
Breaking news: Will Smith.
Yeah, dude, the longer it takes to come across the screen, the better it is.
So that would be 24 plus 16, so that would be another 40 automatic for the crit damage.
Okay.
And then 8d8, or 8d4. Give me a second.
Alright, I'll go ahead and save you the rolling. So your velociraptors start jumping up and just tearing different segments of this ice wall apart to the point where it finally crumbles. Oh, you'll see, Corey. The ice wall is no more.
Okay, well, that works.
Was that the living ice wall you just
Yes.
said? Okay.
Yeah, the living one ice wall. The other one just got walked through by your giant.
Yeah.
Well, I also just did like 70 damage combined with my owlbear, and actually I did more than this.
Made it into a slushy.
So I got
Alright,
like
Thaddeus.
100 damage.
It is your turn.
And I still
Okay,
have a
so
rage
what's
attack.
still up?
Right now, you see nothing.
You know that 2 of the ice devils are supposed to be buried, but that's about it.
I'm going to place my hand on him. Holy energy is going to pulse from my chest to my fingertips. Say when. 45. I'm healing you.
Okay.
Is 45 too much? Okay, you are a wizard. For all I know, your max HP is 20.
That's fair.
He doesn't have a sweater vest on.
So, take 45 HP.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hold this string as I walk away.
And copyrighted.
That's not 30 seconds! Man, you guys would suck in bed.
One bump. Oh man,
You're pretty good HP for a
Oh, it's a
wizard.
good
I'm
hour.
30 seconds yet.
I feel like that's pretty good HP for a wizard.
Solid.
What is it?
That's good, decent. My max HP for my wizard 72.
Well, it's going to take an hour for
one
me to
less
get
than
this all the way
mine.
down.
That's only 2 less.
I don't know if 73 is good for a druid.
I've got a 16 con.
You can click on it and edit it.
Oh, I only have a 12.
You're healthy can, but not
There
your
you go.
hands.
I was about to say that doesn't. It makes sense that I'm like 2
Yeah,
above
yeah.
him. I don't know how I'm above you. It's because you got only a 12.
Yeah, it
con.
doesn't have a sliding scale.
I thought you said it was 1
So,
below.
okay,
Oh,
my
1
rage
below.
attack
That
is
makes
they
you have a
pop
higher
up
hit.
something
You
over
guys are
there.
only level 9, right?
10.
Oh, fuck. I got a level
Okay,
up.
So
so
you
one
have
attack.
to make
Oh,
your
yeah, you
trigger.
should- you should
It is
back
only
up
going to be
butts.
1 attack. So you need to name what your trigger is preempted. So if the thing is like first enemy I see, then you can leave it as open as that.
Okay.
If you're saying I'm waiting for the ice devils to come up, then that's what it is.
Okay. First time I see.
Corey's trigger is the
Hey,
color.
Taylor.
Highlighted,
Bulb.
but not.
Just as a heads up, they just told me we're level
They can
10,
on the PC.
and I'm still only level 9.
Yeah, I was going
nine.
to say on that, I've just got to tap it until it's all
So
the way to 0.
I didn't get any
Or
damage
just
taken to
remember
me.
it's at 0.
Right,
go ahead
but
and just
for
level up.
cross set.
Okay,
So-
so I just wanted to talk to you before I did anything.
Not 0.
I don't think I'm gonna get really anything that's gonna
Yeah,
break
plus if
my
you talk
character in
too
the middle of
fast, it
this.
zooms in and out.
No,
Yeah,
you might have
yeah.
like a new ability or
Alright, so
something.
Thaddeus, you healed.
I healed him, and you said nothing else is there. So, gonna take the dodge action on every one of those specters in the wraith.
Alright, Zells, anything you're doing?
So the one that was in front of Vanilla, is that one dead? The ice devil?
There was one that like
It was that one that went
disappeared the ice, and then the other one like chattered and just gone.
I'm going to run up and cast Cure Wounds, second level on Vanilla.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action command Zell to take the dodge action and place himself above her as I'm standing nearby.
What does a level
So
2
she heals
cleric do?
for.
Anything crazy? I've never seen everything at level
Oh, wait, that's a D10. She heals for
You might have got like a new trait with your subclass at 10.
16. 16? Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do I want to go to
And then, like I
another
said,
level
Zell
druid, or
is
just
going
go
to be
another
like
cleric? So
positioned
picking
over her.
cleric to grab
He is large, so he's going to be trying to give her cover.
Oh.
And he has the
Yeah,
dodge
you
action.
should-
Yeah, I did one level cleric, so I can get green flame blade, shillelagh.
And that's my turn.
I don't know if there's
Okay.
anything
Fire
worthwhile
bolt.
second level for.
Alright, Tiku, anything you're doing?
Okay, so let me just make sure I was following 100%. The wall that landed has disappeared, right?
It
got
was
destroyed.
broken apart by a bunch of velociraptors.
Okay. And do we see the other enemies?
The only one you saw above the rubble chattered something and disappeared.
Okay.
We believe that there's 2 still under the rubble.
Yeah, you believe there's still 2 under, which is why you're being cautious.
Okay.
If they're within 10 feet of me, they're taking damage.
Well, they're currently behind full coverage, but once they pop out, yours and his will immediately proc on.
So, what's going on with the frozen bitch in my hand?
Frozen bitch?
She an ice cube.
The way you're holding her and she kind of froze, it's still like just a perfect like grip.
Okay. Does she classify as a club and not an improvised weapon?
Monkeys aren't proficient.
I feel like monkeys might be.
Monkeys probably.
They
are.
invented the tools.
Who do you think we stole them from? God.
We stole monkeys from God.
Well, I wouldn't have seen those things being crushed, so I wouldn't have known they're there. Because I was above it and it crushed underneath of it.
Yeah, and you.
So I guess I'm going to, well, your spores thing hurts me, doesn't it?
No. It's
Okay,
only
so
like-
I'm going to walk over to the bug guy, and I'm going to start picking bugs out of the air and eating them.
That's him. He's the spore guy. He's got mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms, yeah.
Mushrooms,
I'm going to go
bugs.
steal bugs from him.
Okay.
Ooh. Pretty sure he repeats like every session, don't touch my swarm.
Fight me.
Ready in action.
You did ready in action.
For the first enemy.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty antagonizing to be picking your swarm.
That is.
I'm eating bugs. Attack me if you wish. I will retaliate.
He said, what's up, Doc?
Exactly. He grabs a centipede and whips it so it's straight and bites like a carrot.
Oh.
Hey, no centipedes. Just maggots and flies.
I'm picking him out of the air.
The chain of maggots.
I don't know
like a
how
carrot.
well a giant ape would pick tiny
He's not
insects
really.
out of the air.
He's not. Catch him? Or he'll walk up and take him off your body?
I mean, if you're a giant ape, you could just fucking close your hand. And...
Yeah, they get a handful.
I don't know, apes are pretty good at picking very small
He just
bugs.
licks the backside of your head. There's a bunch on his tongue.
I'm about to say, I wouldn't know there's two more
I'll
enemies
say regular
underneath there,
apes,
so
size of
Yeah.
us
I would just
easily,
kinda-
and they pick like little
I would
bites
just
and
kind of
leaves
see
and
there's
shit.
bugs.
forgot that you think
Why are we discussing
Yeah, I
this?
lose my ability. Yeah, I am.
Because monkeys like to pick bugs off of
Alright,
people that they
so-
care about and groom them.
Yeah.
He takes my swarm damage, right?
And he does have the mental acuity. for
Finale.
There's also someone over here complaining this is boring.
So keep it.
I've got my. I'm keeping concentration on it.
Yeah, because you think they're still under the rubber.
Uh-huh. And
Thank you.
I'm gonna ready an attack. I can't trip specifically.
Alrighty. Way over. Alright. Is that all?
Currently, yes.
Okay. Hail Fling.
I can't do anything.
You could choose the ready.
Oh, I could. Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Am I still under this door?
No.
That was a while ago.
That was a different building.
We're in a different building?
We're under
We're-
the metal spire.
Yeah, you left the library a while ago.
We're like right where that orange orb is at the base of the
Well,
There's a crumbled
am
tomb
I
tower.
visible to people?
You hid quite well last round, so wherever you decided to hide, you still might be among the rubble.
Okay, that's fine. I'm ready my action for when one of these things come out from underneath that rubble.
Alright. Alright, Benel is also going to kind of walk over a little bit with her vampiric touch still ready to go and just readying the action for when one pops up. Dominico,
Same thing.
readying in action. Just everybody ready in this ambush.
She can do Empiric Touch Cell, couldn't she?
She's not going to do that to you.
Probably not without permission.
I'll use my reaction and say, you're hurting. Zell is fine. Take some blood, take some life force.
Okay.
I'll say I doubt she'd complain. I wouldn't complain if I had some vampiric touch ready. You give me something to grab, I'm grabbing it.
Let me open something just in case I didn't turn.
15 hit.
No. Can I willingly be hit?
I did it with advantage, and I'm still full crappy.
Okay.
didn't work.
Shakily.
Big things coming.
Oh yeah, that was he did take the dodge. So
Oh Lord, he come.
So fail.
I inadvertently just killed her because she didn't have it ready. No.
She just keeps missing everything. Yeah, it just. So Dominico, not doing anything. Thrush.
Ready action.
Does your thing need healed?
What, the 7 specters with 2 HP left?
Or
Probably.
Wraith.
I don't know why you keep saying or the Wraith. How many humanoids have we ran into down here?
No.
The Wraith is also very, very hurt.
Big things coming.
Taylor, pretty sure I got skipped.
Oh, what would you have done?
Well,
Oh, you were after Benali, I'm sorry.
yeah. All my stuff would have gotten ready, and I would have given his Wraith 42 temp HP.
Okay.
42
So-
temp?
Negative energy flood. 42 temp. I rolled pretty damn well on those.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then Thrush, what are you doing? Sorry, Tyler, I did skip you.
Is there a time limit on that temp?
I don't think so. Let me double
Okay.
check.
Because regular temp only goes away at a long rest, right?
Yeah.
And it can't long rest, so that's for a minute.
That's good.
gonna heal your
That's not
specters
quite as
for-
good. 21 temp. They get half of what I roll as temp.
I thought that was a little high because I knew it was half.
I did not know it was half. Why does it not specify that part of the spell in my spell book? But if I go check out the spell specifically, it has that section.
How many specters do you have?
That's really
7.
They heal for 7 HP.
Yeah, it doesn't.
How are you doing?
It'd be one
7?
a turn, my guy.
Oh, 1 a turn?
Yeah, which is why he said you should heal the Wraith.
Yeah.
Okay, then how many, does it have hit die or anything like that?
It does.
How many hit die does it have?
It's got a few. So do the Spectres. Why didn't you ask with them?
Because you said they only have like so many HP. I didn't think they would need it.
I mean, the hit die bonus goes to everything. Everything has hit dice.
Yeah, I said they have 2 left. Because they've
2
been
HP
getting
left.
pelted.
Oh, okay.
This whole time. they've
See,
been
like, if you
getting
go to heal my
destroyed.
Frost Giant, 12d12 is his hit points, so he has 12 hit dice, essentially.
My Wraith has 9 hit dice.
Okay, so 7 plus 9.
16.
16 HP.
That Wraith is stacked a bit now.
Yeah.
Exactly perfect.
Nice. With the cushion.
So what's how's this Wraith looking now that you're all healed up?
The Wraith?
Baby.
Perfect, apparently.
What, so go ahead and narrate what spells you guys did and give me a d20 both of you.
I used my healer's kit.
No, yeah, you didn't use a spell. Tyler used a d20 for me.
You use a d20 for it?
Yeah. Just roll d20.
He doesn't want to something.
17.
Okay.
I swear, if we have to fight a negative energy flood, I quit.
I am too. I'm out.
Although, my
Actually, I'd be fine. I've got
Spectres-
resistance.
I was gonna say, my Spectres would like to fight a negative energy flood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the Spectres would just swim in that shit.
Did you see they
Should I cast it for that?
A living negative energy flood would be kind of nice for our undead.
That would be a nice spell to keep around, actually.
Yeah, we if we could make that a pet, a living negative energy flood, that'd be nice as a pet.
So that
The
was
problem
Thrush.
is touching any of us hurts.
Alright, Lucian, back to you.
Me quite a bit.
I still don't see anything.
Nope.
I don't think it.
Ready
counts as
my
undead or anything.
attack
Huh?
on everything.
Why would it hurt
first
you
enemy
quite a
that
bit?
pops out.
Because
And,
you just did 42
move away
damage
from
with
the
it, and I've
giant
got
monkeys
16
so it stops
HP.
eating my swat.
Oh yeah,
And then
right
you do
now
what?
it'd be very
So it
nice.
stops
Yeah.
eating my swat.
Moving away from them.
Moving away, gotcha. Opportunity lick?
Exactly. 100%. You want to roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
If I use my healer's
What's the modifier?
I just like an attack roll.
Go to your inventory.
So I can
Go to your
use
healer's kit
my
that you
bite
using.
modifier.
Yeah, use your bite. That's perfect for it.
I gotta look the monkey stat up.
That's herbal. Or no, that is heals.
Yeah, so
Oh,
there's
sorry, he
any
don't have
option
a.
to
This
mark
monkey doesn't
how
have
many
a. He has fists and
uses
a rock.
of it that I've made.
My bad.
Okay, so
We'll do it dexterous since it's
Move
12.
on to your equipment.
Go get me.
what do we got?
Is there anything you would do?
You wanna cuddle?
You guys are just kind of waiting around for things.
Protect.
You can give me an option to.
So,
Have Zell start
would that be against my AC?
looking for the ice elements to not sure they're still in
I don't know. However, Taylor wants to.
Yeah,
roll it.
how are you doing that? Is it against my AC or?
You want let's do it as a grapple check. So,
That's
athletics.
strength, right?
Feeling okay?
Athletics, that's strength, right?
Yep. And if you're proficient in athletic skills,
Well,
you
I
get
keep
that
my
added
first roll. I'm not gonna roll it.
Oh, you're just.
I got 10 in the first roll, so 16.
Are you trying to hold his mouth away, or are you trying to dodge out of the way? What are you doing?
Dodge.
Dodge. Okay. How do you roll?
Put it in like my
Like some
notes.
kind of yes. Put it in your
so that
notes.
would
Keep some
be-
kind of mental note. You've got a total of 9
30.
uses on that one. Yeah, 9 uses up on the one.
15.
I'm eating bugs.
But then I'm moving away.
You got a big old monkey tongue from your neck to your forehead, just taking all the bugs you can.
All right, Thaddeus.
No, no more.
Do anything this turn?
Yeah, probably.
All right, go ahead.
He said,
No, I'm not. No. No more.
So she did that.
No.
So I'm going to hit myself with a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Just want to make sure I turn it down enough. 3rd level.
You're back. Corey's so excited.
Get out of it.
Yeah.
For 21 HP.
See, I just had to adjust it.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm still so injured.
I feel it.
And that's it.
All right. Zell is just gonna stand guard. He said, "Tiku, monkey, what you doing, big monkey? Benali on deck.
Stay away from my spot."
part of me wants to chase him, but if he's running away, monkey'd probably get bored. I don't know. I'd probably just. Is there like any doors or anything around here?
There's a giant force field that's blocking a.
I say, can I actually
outlet.
see the force field?
Or
Or see like what's behind it?
you
I
can see
guess?
what's behind it. It's that glowing orb thing that you see.
Oh yeah, the monkey would definitely go check out the glowing orb.
Okay.
It would definitely catch his attention.
Alright.
So I walk over and I like run
Yeah.
into a field.
Yep.
He's gonna get mad and
Break
hit the field with the
Alright.
frozen bitch. Roll for that.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
Oh my god. That'd be a 10.
10. That first hit, it catches you off guard as it catches the ice statue perfectly.
And that one was a crit fail.
Hey,
Get the hat.
Give him his hat.
Get the hat. Get this man a hat.
These dice are going away.
These dice are doing you dirty.
Hey Josh, you want to try a new set?
All right, Benali,
I'm alright.
what are you doing?
I got a bit.
I'm keeping my ready to action.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Fine. I was gonna let you use one of my new ones.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like anything's here anymore.
What happened when a crit failed? Anything happened like the frozen body or anything?
Oh, you broke your ice thing in half.
So it doesn't seem like anything's here anymore. I'm gonna
Wanna
have
the undead unbury things to see.
yeah, I'm gonna have Flesh Prince and Bone Thug start unburying the rubble.
Yeah, as you guys they start moving the rubble with ease, there seems to be nothing under there.
Okay.
Besides broken ice pieces.
Okay.
And then Monkey Boy is over by the force field. So give me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Everybody?
No, Monkey Boy.
Oh.
He's within my zone, right?
I got an 18.
No, he walked away.
Oh, okay. Subtract 5 from your roll.
Not subtract, just don't add 5.
Con roll.
I was gonna say, you should be good.
That is an 8.
Okay.
On your first one or your
So,
second?
Yeah, what about the second one?
Oh.
Alvarez didn't kill anyone, so we win,
8.
right?
That's what I
Everyone who
said.
said no.
He rolled an 8 on both of
You
them.
rolled an ace? Okay.
I know I rolled a 4 on both of them.
Yeah,
and
you
he gets
guys
a
win.
+4.
Sir, you are going to be taking some damage.
I don't know how to resolve
I think because we got into it. Normally, as mods, we could resolve it, but because we took part in it, we can't.
Oh. Covert didn't take part, so he can resolve it.
I did take part.
You did?
I think
did.
Corey's gonna
No one
have
will
to
die.
resolve it.
Corey took part in it.
Oh, but he's the one who made it. So then Taylor's gonna have to do it.
Take
It
24
says Cover
necrotic
Talk
damage.
didn't vote.
24 necrotic.
I hit
Yep.
vote on
As you see two
that
two
no one would
creatures
die.
with
It
a
also says
center
I
glowing eye gazing at you. You lock eyes with them and just feel yourself like
Shrinking.
withering away.
So does that mean the creatures showed themselves?
Yep.
So that means you guys who had attacks ready can attack them?
No, he voted as well. I don't know how to get rid of that thing. I don't know how to
I
resolve
don't
it.
even know how to find it again.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys even got to it.
If you click on the bit thing, it's
But yeah,
like
they
at
did
the
come
very
out of
top
hiding
as
to
a
do
banner.
this,
You click
so-
the
Those that had ready
Yeah,
actions,
so
you
you guys
guys
had actions
anything
ready.
at range,
right there.
you
We're out
guys
of
can
it.
shoot over the next
Yeah, I hit here.
the next zone.
Yeah, that's what I did. when it
Okay,
popped up.
so
I don't know how to resolve
Would
it.
I get both my attacks or just one?
Just one
What?
for a
In
reaction.
the bits, it just says choose a cheer mode.
Not the bits, the gold
is-
pieces.
You
I
said
meant
what, 20
the channel
damage?
points.
24.
24?
24 necrotic.
Yeah, and it's a
That's
banner
18.
right there.
18 to hit. That's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
Corey, unfortunately you rolled Nothics and I did not roll very well.
There
for
was like
you.
a gamble thing. Oh, here I have no clue. What was going on? I'm
Okay.
sorry. We were trying to
I
figure
hit
something
the
out in chat.
wall, and the two creatures that were in hiding came out and stared into my eye, my soul, and gave me necrotic damage. And you guys can now see them. So if you had a ready to attack, now is the time to.
Oh yeah, ranged ready. You can make these attacks.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
So
have
take
range.
16.
Give me
piercing.
wisdom saving throw. For one of them.
Yeah, put your
I'm
pants
going
on.
to say they would not be within your range.
And
If
4
you're
more.
unless
No. No, no, no.
Oh, your cantrip?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Toll the Dead? Is it Toll the Dead? Toll the Dead.
Yay! That's a fail.
Okay, so OT would be the only one still ready to attack. I had the multi-attack
Left or right?
pre-rolled.
Left.
I had
They're
OT's,
not
like,
missing
attacks
any.
ready.
Wait. Are they missing any health
No.
from someone ahead of me hitting them? Because if you would follow initiative,
That would be me first.
Well, these are ready, so they all interfere with each other. So you
Yeah,
can
it's-
decide to have somebody hit first. So if you want,
I think you'd very much like someone to hit first.
yeah,
Correct.
exactly. How much did you do?
Okay, so that was 16 piercing with my arrow, and then
Throw your swarm on it.
that's what I was about to do. 4 more, give me a strength saving throw.
All right. And then go ahead and roll your. I passed.
Okay.
Nat 8. So.
Other than that, I couldn't get my owlbear or my velociraptors.
Yeah, this is just ranged attacks on the ready. So.
Okay, Taylor. So I had OT's multi-attack pre-rolled out. Which attack do you want me to take? The first or the second?
For what?
Well, because I pre-roll my turn so that it doesn't take forever, and OT's the only one that would still be ready to attack. I just have them pre-rolled, pre-damaged. Just which one do you want me to take? The first or second attack?
Well, I'm just having the ranged reactions right now because they're.
He can chuck his hammer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's just that I had it pre-rolled and pre-written out, and I don't want to have to do it again.
Okay, that's fair.
So I'll just
give me the higher.
He has to resolve it.
give you the higher one.
Yep.
Okay. then it's the crit.
Corey has to resolve it.
And that would be.
I can't do it rear either.
Yeah,
And how much damage is your toll to
Corey
dead?
has to.
Your Aura of Hate only goes to melee attacks within, right?
Yep.
21
Okay,
necrotic.
so I take that off.
The toll to dead, 21?
Yeah, it'll be.
It's 2d12s.
Thanks for sticking around
Plus
so long,
5.
Corey.
Okay.
That's why it mattered if
Yeah,
it was
he
damaged.
Gets, he gets the +5 as well. Yeah, I forgot that you had that bonus. But yeah, 2d12s.
Oh,
I
because
need.
you get that bonus on your... Okay.
Yeah, he gets the bonus on his cantrips, and even 2d12.
Wait a sec. I'm within.
No, you don't get any bonuses off of him being near him.
Yeah, it's melee damage.
Okay.
It's got to be melee, and you have to be undead or fiend.
Yeah, undead or fiend. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Corey's
I
leaving.
forgot about that.
Yep.
So,
Good night, Corey.
And you didn't
Oatsy
resolve
chucks
the
his
toll.
hammer for 64 force damage.
Alright, so I'm assuming aiming for the one on the right, right?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
How did we figure out if Corey had to
If they had
resolve
already
it, or
attacked
we
that
didn't?
one, probably.
Because
No,
in the
the
thing
one
it
they
says the
attacked is
creator
on the
has to
right.
resolve
Oh,
it.
okay. Then yeah, probably check it. Right.
Okay. Yeah, so it is mushed, like bug on windshield between this wall of force and that hammer.
Just paste. And then the hammer flies back to his hand, of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and erase these pre-written.
Everybody had their range attacks ready, hit besides
Oh yeah,
Hailfling,
that's
right?
right. Is a 25 a hit.
25's a hit.
What do we hit?
Take 13 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I forgot my skeletal guy's attack was ranged. Not bone thugs, but my skeletal summon undeads.
Hailfling, you popping out and shooting this thing?
Yeah, it's a 20 total.
That's a hit. And you have sneak attack because it is right beside your 8.
Don't forget that sneak attack. That sneak attack hard.
That hit hard.
She's at like 5d6 for
Oh, and you were hidden, so you had advantage.
That's stuck on.
Oh.
Crit it. Let's see if you crit.
Pop that thing like a fucking balloon.
No.
Aw. That'd be nice. A crit on a rogue is just death.
You have like one right beside you. On the
He's
side.
using it.
Oh.
I'm at 100% though.
I say, is someone trying to take this away? Share the wealth then, dog.
That
Say
one's
I'm
getting
good.
stuck on
I was
something.
just keeping it there
Yeah, that
because
one.
you didn't say anything.
It's,
You don't
I didn't
say
know,
anything.
I didn't know it was right there.
good, man.
I'll have to get
29
under and fix it later. Just push it down.
Narrate.
I say mine good.
I'm not doing it.
No, I'm not doing it.
What did we kill?
He said his shoe was on.
Well, a hammer on the
earlier,
right
if I
mushed
got
the one
plus two or
Nothic.
something.
Her arrow on the left finished it off between the Toll of the Dead, the Undead Bolt, and then his arrows as well. Or are you shooting your ring of ram?
That's the arrow.
Huh?
Arrow.
Arrow? Okay. So yeah, one arrow, Toll of the Dead, another bolt, another arrow.
And then
And
the other
dead.
one, moosh.
Yeah.
Big hammer, big flatten.
Yep.
I say, if you're really excited, he did say it got mushed like a bug on a windshield. So
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing next?
There's still one around.
Nope.
as
So
far as
did
we
they
know,
did they fall dead in front of the monkey?
yeah,
Yes.
they gone.
The one on the left fell dead.
The monkey would be very angry, and as a reaction, he would smack the dead body because it hurt him.
I'll let the monkey go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad thing trying to hurt me. Oh, hey, you know what I 100% forgot about? The fact that those two are wearing meat suits.
Yeah.
Those meat suits are likely dead.
They're probably dead, but I feel like if they are, then y'all shouldn't have taken as much damage.
Probably not, but we did. So they're dead.
So it's all she
I don't know. I want to roll that.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with that.
Aw, that they're just dead.
Yeah.
They didn't soak up any of the damage for those two.
It would make sense if they did, but we're
Yeah, we're
like
too far
over-
past it.
Yeah.
over this.
I mean, I know their exact HP. We just say
What's their
they
exact HP?
36.
36.
So if you want to say they were just able to block like half their HP's worth of damage, That is a successful undead that I would reuse for that purposes. So, like, have them both heal for 18, saying that basically that
18?
damage was blocked.
That's fine. Heal for 18. You had a nice little fleshy cushion.
Nice. I'd say that's worth a while, honestly. I'll remake those for that.
How
What?
did Bone Thugs not fall apart?
Oh, he's on his way.
Oh, has he been ticking down this whole time?
He's been taken down. Yeah, I've been tracking him. Give him a minute. I was gonna ask Taylor if he could not do that outside of combat, but I haven't asked him yet. So he's ticking.
I mean, I agree with the threes.
Does he
but
just have to be
technically
at
there's
full
only
health?
one big
Or
three.
If
Three
he
of
has
them is
literally anything
But
under
I-
max HP,
but I-
every turn he loses 10.
Okay, so if he gets back up to max HP, he's fine.
Yeah, but that's not easy to do anymore.
That's not easy to do anymore.
How much HP do you have?
Maybe enough for one, but I don't know if it's enough to max him out.
He gets 4 times.
Double, not four.
I thought it was 4.
Only double. If it's 4, that is a lot. A lot more than I thought, at least.
Go ahead and exit out of that encounter when you get the chance.
Yeah, just twice the necrotic damage you take.
Oh, okay.
That's how one.
Oh, and you take half,
They
so
told
you
me
do
to
even
end it.
less.
No, because the necrotic damage can't be reduced in any way. That's
Oh,
why it's
okay.
still good for me. Because if it was, that would be
Deleted.
shitty.
Oh, okay.
That is
Yeah, it says I take 48 necrotic damage, which can't be reduced in any way, and one creature of my choice that I can see within range regains a number of hit points equal to twice the damage I took.
Go ahead and... Is there a way to remove
the other one.
Yeah, it can be. I double checked that too because I was like, I'm gonna get necrotic resistance. That's not gonna be nearly as useful. It's like can't be reduced in any ways. Cha-ching.
Why did that one not erase?
Actually, what is his max HP? If I could get him up there quickly. I need like over 30 healing to get him up. And he's gonna lose it like too fast for me to really catch it. I'll let him turn into
just remember
to the dozen.
some of us here are more advanced age than you.
But Taylor, what do you think? Does he still degen while out of combat?
I'd say unless the thing says he stops somehow, or unless you want to...
It just says
Back,
if he does not have all of his hit
knees,
points at the start of his
shoulders.
turn, he loses 10
Shoulders are
HP.
blame Taylor for.
Yeah, then that means he's going to keep degrading.
Yeah.
Unless you can heal him back up to full.
That's fine.
Do that?
That's kind of the point. You're just going to be
Damn
swarmed with
thing.
skeletons afterwards.
Yeah.
Which ain't no fucking joke, but
They get the bonuses. We go back to swarm mode. That's all.
Alright, so... You guys have taken care of the Arcane Brother and the Drow. The only thing left in the city is what was trapped here before.
force field still up?
Force field is still up.
Okay.
Matter of fact, are you guys getting close to see what's being...
Taylor, tell me when a little over a minute passes. Roughly like a minute and 12 seconds.
A minute and 12 seconds.
Okay, Google. Set timer for 1 minute 12 seconds.
It's gonna take me longer than that to read and narrate what's going on.
There you go, Tyler.
Shanks boo.
You're welcome.
He called him welcome.
Just think, every time you swim in the ocean, how many nuts, different things you're swimming in.
Why do you think it's so salty?
Shotgun in the face can be applied in a variety of dosage
I said and other things.
Watch how she communicates insubordination.
Dude, I love Sarge.
Why is our S finally?
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello.
We might need to get y'all a better Wi-Fi router.
I'm not on with you.
No, I'm talking
Oh, you're
about
talking about
y'all.
me. I don't know. Wow, apparently that call ended. Hello? Take 2. Oh.
This video is so
Hey, babe. What happened that first time?
Hey, your 1 minute
So
12
he
second
tries to
timer is
shove
down.
you in. Fucking turns around.
So yeah, you guys just see this force
Oh,
field.
I answered, and then I just didn't hear anything.
Dog. I played it.
That's practically it with this.
Sorry, I've been over here.
I don't know
hearing
why
this.
she's not calling me
So,
out the house. She's probably
If
laying
we're out of
in bed
combat, the monkey tries to smack the force field again.
So I'm like, we need to get y'all a better Wi-Fi router or a pod or some shit.
some kind of extender.
There's pods that'll work with that, but it's like an extra $3 a month. I'll talk to you later.
The monkey tries to smack the wall again.
Oh, I figured.
You want me to roll for that, or
Well, you can.
if it's not gonna do anything? I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna smack around on the wall and kind of realize that this magic is.
I say it's stopping him from getting to the shiny orb. So
Yep. All right.
I don't really want to. So I can't end the spell. It doesn't say that I can end it.
What is it?
Polymorph. It just
Is
says.
it concentration?
Okay, I guess it's concentration.
Then you can end your concentration.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Okay.
Revert back. Revert.
I don't know if I want to revert and wait because I have this for an hour, and it'll be great for any upcoming combat. But at the same time, the monkey's not going to be able to do any kind of Arcana check or anything on this.
So are we not getting any information, or are we waiting on Tyler?
Oh, with that, you being able to progress past this force field, there's not much more information.
We
you can
can't.
get.
We have to hit all the towers because we found out that they're in the towers and scattered around the city.
So we'll hunt for towers?
So
yeah,
just going
which
to the
are
next-
along the rings, but you know nobody's wanted to do that so far, and Ulrich lied about us knowing where they were.
Yes, let's go on. Let's go find the. Let's just go look for the rings.
All right,
The
so going to
towers.
the next nearest tower.
Yeah.
There's a tower right beside you guys.
You're gonna have to let me know how much time-wise passes on that, Taylor, because I'm gonna try to stay in monkey form as long as possible.
Okay. Yeah, and I still got my velociraptors out.
Also, Mikey, if you want to heal those specters, now we've got some free time.
Alright, I'm just gonna use a few actions. So just
I just use all four of
Healing.
my spell slots healing myself.
Okay, so you said it's their hit die number?
yes. How many hit die do they have?
Yeah, just
I
mess
have
with
no
force
idea
field.
off
I'm
the
able
top
to
of my
do
head.
anything.
Well,
You guys
currently
got from
they're at 9.
Avarice that
They
you
earn
need.
9 HP.
No. Yeah, you need the ritual to get past it to be able to go farther into the spire.
So take
By the way,
9.
that is 7 uses to get each of them to 9.
That's fine. That will leave me with 2 on my first one
Yeah.
still.
Okay,
The undead found ice
they
cubes
have
underneath
5.
the rubble.
Well, I meant the avarice ones. The frozen avarice.
Yeah,
They
frozen
have
avarice,
5
that's
hit
what I'm
die.
talking about.
Okay, so then you're getting 14 HP.
That is actually
No,
a
no,
decent
that's not
chunk.
true. Hold on. I'm happy about that.
I don't have a lot of
You remember that really
HP
cool staff that
overall,
everybody
do they?
wanted from her?
No.
No, not much.
Yeah, I remember it.
Taylor, you started
They've been
the,
surviving by
oh,
not
wait.
taking damage.
Yeah. It's easy to survive when you don't
Slash
get hit.
prediction.
They also take half damage from almost every source.
I'm sure she.
For being undead?
No, for being spiritual.
Oh, okay.
She has a staff of frost with 10 charges.
You picking that up? Anybody?
So that would go to a spellcaster. So druid, cleric, 2 wizards,
What is it again? A thing of what?
frost.
Yeah, staff of frost.
I think I have. My attunement's probably just. I think all my attunement slots are taken, so I can't.
Does it require attunement?
He just said that, yeah.
What it has 10 charges in it.
Attunement by what, Taylor?
I didn't say if it had attunement or not. I don't have
Oh, I thought
stats
he
for
did.
it.
Oh, you want
You not have the card?
If I do, it's in
you
here.
want me to look it up, or do
If you don't mind.
need to-
If I'm not. Okay.
If
Sorry.
you want to look it up, I can.
I was gonna say you
That means a
So, okay. So
That's
you're
it.
using your healer's kits on the specters, right?
yeah. That'll
Okay.
take about seven rounds.
Okay. So Tyler, I'll say while they're healing up their undead, your skeletal pile falls apart.
Yeah. You see bone thugs just collapse into a large mound of bones.
Bag of holding.
Almost immediately, the bones start shifting and twisting, magically flying through the air, connecting to other pieces of bones as 12 skeletons stand up.
I want to try something.
Okay. Druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard?
I'll pass. I like the equipment I've
I
got.
can take it. Yeah, so it'd be
I mean, if no one claims it, I guess
it'd
I
be
can make
Mikey, Tyler, Vanell, me,
Select the result and reward.
I don't know what we're
using
talking about.
I have a
Staff
card
of
here,
Frost.
Oh, okay.
so no.
Staff of Frost?
Yeah. I'm not reading what it does.
until someone's like,
I wouldn't mind taking that. If no one else wants it, I will.
How'd you do that?
I
Just
will
put
pocket
prediction
that.
in there?
Yep. That
I'm about to
it's
say,
a
I
slash,
like-
then prediction.
I've
Let me
already
double
got
check.
three
Mods
items.
couldn't do it.
Yeah,
for whatever
I've got a
reason.
free attunement slot, and I haven't been using Staff of Charming because I found out that
Alright.
motherfucker's cursed.
So we just got points for that.
Hey Taylor,
Is
what's
this-
this
Yep.
staff of frost?
Yeah, is this made of chardlin?
It is not.
Then I am very okay with having that if no one else wants it.
Yeah, because he's a ranger, so he doesn't want it. So it's you two, Vanilla, and me.
Yeah, it has full.
Here you go.
Because he
that who's
can't
going
take it.
Hold on.
Am I allowed to check it? Or
Yeah, you're taking it.
I'm the one taking it?
Sorry.
Does it have attunement?
Yes.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Alright, so
Yeah,
heroically
we're
attuning?
Sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Okay,
Hmm?
so
Heroically
clerics
attuning?
can't take it.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, it's not made of chardlin?
Not made of charge.
Then yeah, I'll probably go for it.
What does it do?
I found this stick.
I found this.
I get resistance to ice, and I can cast some ice spells.
I mean, resistance to cold.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Which
That's actually
he
sick.
already has. So
Yeah. Yeah, so it wouldn't really benefit me much anyway.
Why can't I use prediction?
Alright, so you guys going to the next closest building?
Yep.
What about that white dome top right there?
That's actually the one I'm reading.
Sick.
Alright, so this hexagonal building rises before you. Crowned with a glittering dome, a double door on one side stands slightly ajar.
Am I no longer a mod?
The monkey's gonna walk up and look at the door. Check out the door.
Monkey's gonna kick the door
Sorry.
open.
Are you pinching his butt to make him kick?
Let's say they're not like, they're still cautious creatures. He would kind of like peek in. He's not raging. Yeah. Do I see anything?
You have dark vision?
Is anybody stopping the monkey?
Nope.
I think that I lose that as the monkey. I don't think the monkey has it.
You have a hard time seeing inside this building.
Does my tremor sense feel anything within 60 foot?
In 60?
I'm double checking real quick.
Because it says I can tell the amount of enemies.
Can you use tremor sense if you're on your elevator?
That's who has
Does
tremor
my
sense.
passive perception
Oh,
pick up
there's
anything?
and then the cat passes to you.
And I asked him if I could mouse it on my bear instead because I'm always. So it's like Luffy on the golden bear.
Hey,
It's just
Taylor.
right on the head.
Yeah.
Are familiars able to cast all touch spells or just touch cantrips?
I think it's all touch spells, isn't
I
it?
think it's all touch spells.
I've been misusing my hand axe speed.
Oh my.
Yeah. Throws it. Bestow curse.
Just as it's
It's
swinging,
touching.
like magic flying off of it.
It is touching.
We're trying to figure out what's in this building or
Yep.
something. My
And
passive perception pick up anything?
Well, so far the monkey's the only
It's a
one that's walked up to the
Hey,
door.
I have tremor sense for 60 foot. I asked him if there's anything in there that I can sense within 60 foot.
I'm gonna
Miles,
say
check
you
what
can
building
sense
are we
some things
checking
moving
out?
around in there.
The
Do you have dark vision?
The
How
white dome.
That white domed one
I
right
believe
there.
it's
I'm a
this
dwarf.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're halfway.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
halfway.
I don't think you do.
What would it be under?
Do we have torches though?
I can't remember. Outside, there's that green and purple glow, so you haven't really needed to. But this building has no light that is coming in.
Last time we
Hey,
used
you have a
torches was in the
bioluminescent.
But how many are in there, Taylor?
White dome
now.
building, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
white
just
dome
reminding you.
How many are in there that I can sense? 'Cause it
So
says-
far, you see two. They're just kind of teetering right outside of your
That's where you be.
tremor sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell the party I see two. Or I feel that there's two in there. There might be more.
I just can't remember.
To what?
all the know I have.
sorry.
Covert. How injured are you?
I healed myself at 30. I'm not doing
Hey, I
too bad.
can't talk with animals. So
I healed myself for
So unless
6.
you use that spell, you cannot talk to me.
I said I can. Didn't say I was going to.
Yeah, let's say.
Hey, Ulrich, how injured are you?
I felt better.
So I'm going to launch my hand axe beak.
Fuck! Mask cure wounds. Oh.
Take 7 healing damage. As I strike your armor with a bird.
What level? 1. That's weak.
What the?
Why is that one so freaking low?
Do they have separate audio? Does each of them have a separate?
Go chicken go!
No, there's only a volume for
Go
effects
chicken go!
and then the music. There's 2 different things. So just
Go and fly!
Casting these spells is going to be so much more fun now.
I'm just partially wondering why I don't have dark vision when I was being held underground by Drow for so long.
Probably captured it.
What a halfling.
I don't know. Does the wise halfling have dark vision? Because the wise is weird. I don't know that one. Wise. Yeah, ghost wise. That's
I
it.
don't know where it's
Daddy,
What?
I have to go pee. I have to go pee.
Of course you do.
Alright, so big monkey opening door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door, and if no one stopped me, I'm gonna go look.
Okay. So on the floor of this like museum, you see what looks like more of those one-eyed monsters all turn to the attention of you.
Like the ones that just stared at me at the force field. Okay.
As the light from these giant doors. Actually, they're not as big as the other ones. Okay. So yeah, as you're kind of pushing these weird circular doors in, because I didn't look at this building up close. I didn't realize you could zoom in that far. That's awesome.
I think you're going more.
I don't think we get to.
Come on,
Anyways,
I want to see this. Oh God.
So anyways, you push these doors open, a little bit of light comes in, and you can see the two that were right beside the door, and you can tell they have the center eye. Are you get? And you guys are all standing in front of this door, right?
Yep.
I mean, I'm standing off to the side of the monkey.
I'm always hiding.
Since the thing.
Yeah, that's right. They immediately turn and start and try to run in farther.
Can I get an action first?
I'm about to say the monk.
an
Can I
action first?
throw
Yeah.
a rock at them? Monkey knows those hurt.
I mean, if
He
we're
would
doing
react.
combat, let me go ahead and roll. But yeah, you guys can have your actions.
Okay, so I'm going to go down on one knee, clench my fist. A large circle is going to appear on the ground with Orcus's symbol as everybody is empowered.
Okay.
What does that give us?
Crusader's mantle, by the way. Go
Nice.
I'm sure it's something I don't know.
all of your melee attacks have an extra D4 of radiant damage.
All melee? Do we have time to... Are they in melee range or no?
No, they're medium.
So is that what these are again?
No, we're not in melee range yet.
Huh?
Okay.
It's underneath Tyler's chair.
But if we're going to move
This
in
is
as a group,
offense
I
again.
just gave us
Yeah,
a pretty
offense
big
again.
advantage.
You're starting to fight with them.
So we have the ability to do ranged attacks, you said? Or no?
My only problem with this is there's no way for the monkey to communicate. He's just going to swing the doors open.
But I also said that there was.
Yeah, exactly. You guys were kind of huddling around the door wanting to prepare certain things. So.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So I didn't
I'll
want
say
to
if I'm not right there ready, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying not
I'm
to
out.
give you guys a full surprise round, but I'm not trying to dick over these people that wanted to do a few
The ones that
rounds.
were right there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
so
fine.
that's kind of what I'm going with right this second.
Oh, so yeah, we can do whatever. We can time it to where like.
I was going to say, mine's more of a prep thing than a surprise round.
Yeah. Well, they're just running inwards. So
It's
like,
all melee, or it's all attacks, not melee attacks. All weapon attacks.
Okay.
You're the only one unaffected. Unless you use a weapon, it doesn't affect you.
Unless I use a weapon.
Yep. Your unarmed strikes do not get an extra D4.
Oh.
This giant boulder I'm about to chuck at these fuckers does though.
Yep, it's going to get an extra D4 as long as you launch it from
It's a
within 30
damage
feet.
or the hit?
The damage.
So yeah, right now we'll play
I
it
use my
that the
staff,
zone
so-
around the building is where you guys are at. Inside is different.
Yeah, as long as you guys are in the same zone as me and the attack is launched from that area, it gets an extra D4.
That would be rude for these dozen skeletons to just shoot arrows, doing a d6, a d4, and plus 11.
Yeah, I forgot that it goes to all attacks, and I meant for that to be with the skeletons.
Or wait, plus 6.
Yeah, they don't get the plus 5.
Yeah, the range, but still plus 6. A d6 and a d4, and it's a dozen of them. And when they get into melee, that is a d6, a d4, plus 11 apiece. I've got a dozen. Why do you think I like Bone Thugs? Like, it is annoying that now I'm gonna have to spend like double the spell slots to reform
Alright,
him back
so,
together.
Tell me what's
But
going on.
still,
You guys
that's
charging
still
in?
phenomenal.
Yep.
I was casting Crusader's Mantle. If we're charging in after, then that's a thing.
I say, like I said, the monkey would have opened the door. He saw the things that hurt him. Out of reaction, he would pick something up and throw it.
Well, I'm gonna say that would be your action, but I will allow you to have it.
I'm going to cast Find Traps.
Okay.
The doorway. That.
I say,
That's a trap.
Because I said I'm going to open the door and
That's
no
a trap.
So with that, it says,
do you think
I
you
sense
could
the
stop a
presence of
giant
any
from
trap
doing
within the
something if it
range
really
that is
wanted
within
to?
my line of sight.
Be honest.
No, but I know you guys are
The range
friendly.
is
You can try to be like,
120
hey, whoa, whoa,
feet.
don't do that.
Wait a
Trap
second.
for
Wait a
the purpose
second.
of the spell
Yeah.
includes anything
No,
that would
I'm
affect the
not
subject
going to
or
attempt to.
unexpected
I have
effects
already
you consider
emboldened you to
harmful
kill
or
something.
undesirable.
Well, that's
Was
what I'm
specifically
saying.
intended
Like,
as such
You
by
are
its
set up and
creator.
then
Thus,
some.
the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell with a warning or mechanical pit
Your
trap.
aura
It
does
would
what?
not reveal a natural weakness in the floor,
All of your
unstable
attacks,
ceiling, or a hidden
or all of
secret.
your weapon attacks, get a
Not,
plus,
not that
Reveals that a
specific
trap
on
is
your
present.
general
You don't
aura.
learn the location of each trap, but you do
plus
learn the
5 to
nature
saving
of the
throws.
danger possessed by a trap you sense.
And plus 5 to undead and fiends
So
melee
120
attacks.
feet
Yeah.
in from the
Because he's got a couple attacks. Yeah, they're melee damage, not attacks.
So, let me go ahead and narrate what you guys see when you go in, and then we will start this.
Yeah,
Now, how quickly did we make it here?
It was about as you can see, though,
Like a 5-minute walk, right?
yeah, that
'Cause
orb
we
is literally right there.
Okay. So my spirit guardians are sibling.
Did you Spirit Guardians a minute?
Up to 10.
Up to 10? Okay. Then yeah, you probably still have them.
does it move with you?
Yep.
Sweet.
Centered on me.
Yeah, it's centered on him, so that's really good for zoning.
Yep.
I take it I probably don't see.
Why do you think I tossed the magic shield at him once I found out he had a magic shield? Because he automatically rushes into his zone as well.
Alright, so,
We get the type advantage, he tosses that around, gets the consistent damage on
as
him.
you guys see,
Because I've got a shield.
as you guys enter this chamber, you see suspended from the ceiling a spacious 50-foot antechamber that is glittering, frost-covered, with a corpse of a 30-foot long aberration shaped like a tunnel. Resembling an anatomy, a tooth-filled maw at the wider end is surrounded by a rubbery cilia, and around it is dangling 4 limp, spindly appendages, each one ending in a clawed hand at the opposite end of the body,
Right.
and it has a tail of a stinger. You remember talking about
I
these?
think we can spend points
No,
to
I have
remove
no idea what you're
the
talking
hat
about. Oh, okay.
if it's been a while.
Is that a lamprey?
The
No, you have to put the
cross-covered
hat on
plaque
someone
is
else.
bolted to a
Yeah,
pedestal
toss it.
nearby, and the entire display is framed by 4 stone pillars that are oddly frost-free.
Said it's tunnel shaped with a maw and cilia.
Yeah, so this thing is suspended by the ceiling by a bunch of cords. Imagine just a tube that ends with a scorpion tail, and this mouth is just a wide open maw with just rows and rows and
Think
rows
purple
of teeth.
worm, but you said it had arms.
he
It
said
does have
arms and
arms.
claws.
Did you say
I'll remind you after this, because this was something that we had looked up, because we've never heard of this before.
Is that what made the tunnels in the Caves of Hunger?
No.
Oh, okay.
aberrations?
Those were just the rumor ass.
But he asked if it looked like the Remoras were what made the tunnel.
No, I'm the
You
one
said
that asked.
no.
I'm the one that asked the. No.
Hey, you see what
Yeah,
happened?
and it said no.
No, it said it was a rumor.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
see, I was confused that the Remoras didn't make the holes.
No, they made
Well,
everything.
You said there's 4 towers that aren't.
Yeah, there's 4 pillars around this thing that are not frost covered, and this thing is just when it says aberration, cilia. So it has like the little, like bacteria looking things that stick off of it.
Yeah,
4
for
long dangly
movement.
limbs that end in a clawed hand, and then on the opposite side of the body is this stinger, and it has like a plaque underneath it, like
So
it
we'll do
is
like a 15
held up,
cooldown
almost
on
like a
that.
museum.
Yeah,
But
like a
this
trophy.
is the only thing in this
Like,
museum.
5 or 10.
The Nothics are crawling around, kind of pretty much dart to the
Yeah,
other
because we
side
also
of the
switch
area,
it around whenever,
like
like
away
a
from the
crit fail
door.
happens.
So how many are there?
You see 6 as you guys barge in.
But if I start putting those, it limits everybody.
Yeah. Well, it's just Josh was wearing it for a
Yeah,
while.
as we
Yeah,
walk
we
in,
take it
by
off.
the way, we're
toss
in a
it in.
radius of death. Feel free to
So you
fire
put that
arrows.
cooldown,
I
and
would
no
say,
one can move it
I'm here
until
almost-
10, 15,
What?
or 5, 10 minutes.
You're in a radius of death right now. You can kill pretty much anything if you fire outside of its radius.
Alright, so
You get an extra d4 to your damage.
We're trying to put cooldowns and everything.
how How big did I say?
I don't think it's too much of a
I
concern
think it
now.
said 50 foot.
Just because we only have a couple people doing
Yeah.
interactions.
Yeah.
If we end up
Oh,
getting more,
30?
yeah,
No.
it'll end up being a problem.
Or like 2-hour cooldowns on the spells.
Maybe an hour. An hour or two, so there's only like one of those each a break, maybe.
Right.
I'm just thinking one of each per combat. These combats usually last.
Yeah, it's about
12
50
hours,
foot
so
high, and this thing is about 30
there's
foot
so many
wide.
of us.
Yeah.
So there's like
Takes
20
a minute
foot
to go
of clearing
through
room.
That's why I try to streamline
And then
as
these
much of mine as
4
I
big
can.
pillars all around
Like,
it.
everything out.
That's kind of what I've been doing.
I was about to say, you guys attacking these
It's the
Nothics
best
or
way
leaving?
to try to get it done.
I'm planning on attacking the Nothics.
I say he already put the
As soon
spell
as I walk
on
in
it.
the room, they all need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, like,
Nah, we can wait for the initiative, but I would still do that.
I say, did
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
my
know why you're
walk
asking.
throw
You
off
prep
when I
the
walked in?
yeah, I think the consensus is we're going in and rolling.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure out if y'all are actually just engaging.
He already put a spell on it. We're going for
Okay.
fights. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
this
say,
is a 3rd level, bro. I'm not wasting this.
That's why I'm like, I'm at a 5th level with this thing,
Plus,
so I'm
this
not
is a
dropping
dead
it.
giant aberration. I'm not wasting the
alright,
opportunity.
Milani, what is your initiative?
Oh, it fucking hurt, but I didn't feel it.
I crit on my.
I went to sleep and
Fight
I hit
me.
your chair.
I got a 17.
17?
13.
9.
Tom, what'd you get?
19.
First.
I don't want to go first.
I usually
Hail
don't
Fling,
want
what'd you
to
get?
either, honestly. But I'm here. It'd be like that sometimes.
Honestly.
10.
I'm the one who stands above all.
Lucian.
21.
I love how we're starting combat like 10 minutes before we get off.
It's one.
20.
20 minutes.
Well,
Thaddeus?
before we're
16.
Here comes Corey back from sleep and he's like, oh, reinforcements?
oh reinforcements. You said?
Taylor still owes me those 2 Tarrasques.
No, you
That's how the
don't
campaign
choose the reinforcements. He does.
Alright,
We
Thrush.
also
Try
can't
to
do
like
that
a
to ourselves.
0.5 on the ties. Just see if it works.
15.
Stop.
I don't want you to.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at
I just wanted to see if it worked.
TK, what'd you get?
17.
Go, Rick.
Crit.
Wait,
That's not enough
was
at
yours,
17.
you said 17?
His crit's above
Fight
my
me.
crit.
Yeah. I have a superior crit, so you can put me at a 30 and him at a
Huh?
29.
Try to put 2.5.
Got me by 1.
Yay.
I'll take it.
It
Right?
works.
That's good enough.
In that time,
Maybe.
No.
I should
Yeah,
have
clear.
learned that
Yeah,
all I need
usually
to
just
really
go
do
up
is like
one
this in a circle.
For the person who won it.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't
And it
tie with
doesn't
somebody else.
generally treat me terribly.
How are our views doing? I feel like we were pretty good.
Really bad. I hit my vape pen and blew it and he goes, ow, and I stared at him and he's like, I feel like you really want to hit me now. And I was like, really badly.
Is that not just like constant?
Keep it up.
Is that not like constant?
Keep it up.
Great, now she's gonna kick both our butts. What the fuck? I don't know. Why did this act up so weird?
Again, I don't know.
No, you don't know.
Okay, so Mike. Oh yeah, Mike got the nuts out
Okay,
already.
so swarms are disadvantage, but you get an attack bonus of the amount that you have, right?
I think that's how.
Until we're
Yeah, that's
running
how
it.
we were doing that.
Okay.
But yeah, Josh.
But none of
Pretty
them
sure that
are-
dude that I was bitching about
Right.
last Friday got fired Tuesday.
Really?
That's hilarious.
It was, bro. He called off 5 minutes before shift, and we aren't even out of our probationary period.
You're not supposed to.
I'm so sorry, guys. I was doing this from the wrong screen. Please tell me initiatives again.
Oh, mother.
19.
Mine was either a 16 or a 28. You heard him though, right? 16.
Lonnie, you had a 19, right?
I had a 17.
17? And I had a 20.
And Josh and I fought for it. Josh beat me.
Me and Tyler fought for crits, and his crit beat mine.
Yeah.
Mine did. Tyrion did.
Well, Tyrion doesn't, but Tyrion outlasts everybody.
Some days.
Passed out.
Tyrion passed out today?
Take your team.
Isn't that clearly?
Oh, usually he
Hey, Fling, what did you
Sleep
get?
on my lap for the past like 15 minutes.
Was it a 10?
Yeah. I like how you're really mine.
Right now,
I just remember asking
Gonna
that
lie.
when it popped up.
Team
Thrush, what did you get?
15.
Okay. So much quicker on this screen. I apologize, everybody. Lucian.
I started, I just did the random team. They made the Jaguars. And I won like 2 or 3 championships with the Jaguars. And then I was like, at the end of each season, you can pick, you want to take your talent somewhere else or what have you. So I did like
TQ, what'd
2
you
or
get?
3 there. I tied with Aaron on a 17, and we fought and I won.
Okay.
Aaron said.
Alright, and then I'll let those and start. Okay, cool. Ulrich.
Yeah, then I went to the Bucks, and I'm on like this is like my 5th run chip.
So, I'm gonna just explain how the zones are working because these pillars are huge. It's pretty much everything shares a zone, but if you're pretty much beside these pillars, you get coverage.
Okay.
About 3/4.
Okay.
So that means anywhere in the room you're getting my order.
Same with my current aura.
Sweet,
We'll call it that.
Yeah, your aura is a
Sorry,
lot
I'm-
scarier than mine.
Sorry, I'm rolling up everything.
I'm like, how long did it take us to make here? Yeah, that's still running.
I think that's my favorite noise I've heard so far. It's just that.
The Nordic, whatever they're called.
Nothing.
The Nordic.
Oh,
Those
man.
fucking Nords.
Yeah.
Look, drinkers?
Alright, Enzo, you're on deck.
Okay. So we're in the zone, right?
Yep.
Okay, but he's not in the zone yet, right?
I walked in with you.
I'm saying everybody ran in together.
Okay, so he is fully in zone. I can melee things.
Yes.
And you have
Okay.
type advantage.
The aberration hanging on the ceiling is still in zone or no? Not in zone.
I'll say that's a separate zone.
Past tense.
Past tense. Okay, that one's out of zone.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one I'll say it's in
I'll
zone.
have the skeletons go for it with their shots.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Tyler,
What?
why are you going for the dead aberration?
It's dead? I thought it was squirming.
No, it's a dead aberration tied to the ceiling with
Yeah,
cords with a prop.
It's like a museum.
Oh,
like a fossil,
gotcha.
bud.
Okay, my bad.
But
I
it's
misunderstood what
past
was
tense,
going
it
on.
is gone.
Okay, my bad. My
It
bad.
was.
Then,
He just really fucking hates aberration.
He's like, fuck it, I don't trust nothing.
is there anything big in here that I can just send this swarm out? Because I do not want to have to do separate
You can
attacks.
shoot the aberration, man.
Why would I do that? It's dead.
Drip blood on the Nothics. Really just add insult
You know
to
what? Go for it. Taylor seems interested.
I'm
That's a bad thing. He's the DM. He knows something we don't yet.
That's why I looked at. This was that thing I looked up like a couple weeks ago and I said, holy shit, they have stats for this? Oh, no, they don't. Because I also didn't realize it was dead.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so are there or are there not stats for it?
There's not stats for this.
Okay.
I forget what. I
I
forget
don't
there
think you ever told me about it.
You, me, and Tyler talked about this back in the apartment. Because they were weird worm-like tunnel things that were aberrations.
You talking about the Great Worms? From like D&D 3?
No.
no, this was that
They're
one
astral
thing we got a book about them.
Yes.
I had gotten a book about them.
Yes.
And they were really fucking. They were a whole thing. I think Kimberly got that book.
All the ones that eat magic.
Yes.
I think they did, but not quite like the other species that existed that ate magic.
Yeah.
They were a different thing, and they were really, really, really problems.
Yeah.
And they like just up and vanished or some shit. Like no one knows what happened to them.
Yeah. There's a reason this thing's on display.
Yeah, it's a rare creature.
Yeah. Which you can read the plaque after.
Okay, well, the skeletons did 192 damage.
Okay.
Giants are 4.5.
They would have done
4.5 stars.
3, 6.
That's one skeleton. 190.
Mighty shot.
The one in Lothric armor pulling back a bow. Anor Londo armor. Anor Londo.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I actually slightly did miscalculations. So they do 17 damage apiece.
Okay.
And I've got a dozen of them. They would have done a total of 204.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you said these are all arrows and they have
Will she come back?
different types
Oh.
of music. Yeah, she just posted a bunch of
Did she?
nerdy. God damn it.
You guys did the same thing I did.
I don't see yours.
Aaron, why are you posting shit?
Why not?
Because
Why y'all keep thinking it's Alicia whenever Link is...
Because I
Because
see
their names are the
LIN
same color.
and then that 0. And I don't know why my brain's like autofill.
Yeah, it's same thing happens to me. Don't forget.
Autofill to Alicia.
Yes.
Weird. Y'all weird. Okay, so yeah, how do you want me to separate it or just insta-delete something?
I mean, you can choose to delete nothing.
I'll say, do we really need a giant ape? I say I just delete the giant ape. 204, giant ape, 204.
Still live.
The giant ape, I doubt. You after the giant ape, maybe.
Alright, so I'm gonna say probably after a couple skeletons pelt this thing.
How low did you roll?
I didn't roll low.
You're telling me 12d6, 12d4 plus 11?
I averaged them. 3s and 2s.
We got 10 minutes.
Yeah, anyways, they did 204. Flesh Prince got 14 to hit.
14 to hit a Nothic?
Yep.
Okay. Nothic's AC is... That is a miss. They kind of roll out of the way.
Okay, then they would have avoided both of his attacks because they were both 14.
Okay, as it comes down and slams to go in 2 different directions.
Okay, is a 25 a hit?
Yes.
Okay. OT absolutely decimates one for 35 damage. Well, not absolutely decimates, but you know, tries to absolutely crush one. And then you said a 14 is a miss?
You said 35 damage?
Yeah.
This one is, its hind legs are broken.
Trying to limp away?
Yep.
Okay. And then my magical skeletal thing that I summoned that lasts up to an hour. Because we're still within like a couple minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, double check it. 17 hit.
Yes.
19 necrotic damage.
Okay, so deleting the one that...
Yeah, the crippled one just got shot in the back too.
Alright.
And then is a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't roll my damage. Son of a bitch.
You said
Sorry.
these things are
Chill touch.
Yes.
What?
Well, that's what they're medium or
8 necrotic damage to one.
Alright.
And then, yeah, whatever you wanted to do about the skeletons, 17 damage a pop for a total of 204.
Okay, so, running through this zone, you had your... What did you have happen? Just the skeleton shot, stay back and shot, right?
Yeah, they went for... No, I ended up having them melee because we all went into the zone.
Okay,
I
they
didn't
all
want them
meleeed?
to have to waste their arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, so they would have been meleeing.
So, skeletons would have went first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they were like the driving force. And then Flesh Prince would have been like right behind him. He missed his 2.
Well, I need to make 4 attacks on your skeletons.
Rude.
Rude.
It's not nice at all.
Wait. Just are those like reactions or?
Yep. Probably like opportunity attacks for them moving in the zone.
Gotcha.
Moving around, going through things.
I'm not really given an opportunity attack. These things were just kind of waiting. That makes sense.
Oh.
So it is an opportunity attack, but it was kind of like a surprise.
More
We're
of a-
living too.
Almost like a ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for. Ready.
I already rolled on this.
All right. So you see pseudopods grow from these 4 pillars. Give me the dunce hat. And then get rid of it.
You don't keep it, just
wait.
set it down.
Yeah, you now
Yeah,
get set down. No one
you
has
don't
it
get
anymore.
Okay, so 18, crit fail, crit, and then a 23.
I'm going to.
Okay.
So I'm assuming
You're always
Everything but the crit fail.
yeah, everything but the crit fail. Okay. So I'll just roll.
Start breaking some of these skeletons.
Alright.
That is going to be a pain to get that skeleton juggernaut back. I'm going to have to
These
start
are
stripping
bludgeoning
some of my
damage.
zombies. You fucking piece of shit. I'm killing everything in here. I'm burning this building to the ground. It's not allowed to exist anymore.
Okay. And each one takes 10 damage, so double that.
No.
You said each one takes 10
Oh,
damage?
you getting rid of the crit?
Yep.
Okay, well I didn't add a crit, so I was just taking average damage.
Okay,
Double
would that have
anyways.
focused? Would they have tried to focus on, like, the head of the pack or separate ones?
Head of the pack.
Head of the pack, okay, and you said 10 and double it because they're
Yeah.
vulnerable. So the first one would have died after the second hit. It takes it would take 2 hits to kill them at that.
Okay.
So the third hit just goes on the next guy.
Sound good?
Okay. So I'm down to 11.
Yeah, I forgot to roll crit damage, so that worked out beautiful.
So I'm down to
Should have
11.
waited a little bit longer, damn it. Should have made him do the
hold
fucking
on. Plus 7 acid damage.
You said this.
You're a bitch. Have I ever told you that?
It's
Yeah.
perfectly finishing one off in one hit, isn't it?
7 what?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't see anything.
Alright.
Actually,
said
hold
I
on.
need
You
to make
said
a wisdom
7
saving
acid?
throw?
Huh? Yes.
Okay.
For my stuffs.
That means 3 of them are dead.
Crit, 18.
Just
7. So that's 11. And 5. Okay, so only one passed.
I didn't see anything from the pillars when it was detect traps.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, you're on the right path, man.
10.
God, these things are so
15,
Do
16,
they look like they came from the
21.
They are
half-
the pillars.
21. It's 21, but halved if passed. You
If
said.
passed? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, these giant pillars, fun fact, are mimics.
Are mimics objects?
Nope. They're creatures.
Monstrosities.
False appearance.
Can't auto create on a mimic.
Yeah, auto. No.
I like how you said you get 3/4 cover if you're near
Alright,
these things.
Zell, go.
Alright, I'm gonna just
They
try
have
to-
the false appearance.
I'm gonna try to swing on the.
But I did say that they weren't covered in frost.
Okay. The first swing is 23. Second swing is.
So you're going up to the first pillar and just swinging on it?
Yeah.
With
23
your
and then a
weapon?
19. Yeah.
So,
Don't forget your D4s. Each
So.
turn.
so guys, the adhesive. That's object form only, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter anymore now that they've showed their true colors.
Pretty sure it takes an action for them to get out of object form.
Oh.
The pseudopods don't take them out of it.
Oh. Okay.
That's 17 slashing off the 2 hits plus.
I think you can only hit once.
What?
So it's a mimicking counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's mimicking.
Your
counter.
weapon is gonna like stick the second it touches. Yeah.
Okay.
They're a pain in the ass for that. Exactly.
Yeah, so you'll have to switch weapons or only take one attack.
Ooh, how does that work with a weapon that teleports? I feel like it gets out of there.
It gets out of it.
Yeah. It's supposed to
Yeah,
chucks
because
his weapon. and
it's
comes
like a
right back.
grapple.
Yeah.
So you can use your second attack to break out of the grapple.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
like
that's
break
what
the
you wanna
weapon.
do. Once you sleep it in there and you realize that it's...
Yeah.
So what was that second attack roll?
The second attack roll was like a 20 something, I think.
Okay.
The first
so
one I think was an 18.
I'll say, yeah, that breaks the grapple, so you are able to pull your weapon out.
So then it would just take.
And it is made of bone, or no, it's coated. Never mind.
And it
Okay.
wasn't made of bone in the first place.
Oh yeah, that. I thought you did it
So,
thematically.
and there was no way for me to.
Anyways.
So it takes.
Yeah, we can all agree
10
that Power Needs
slashing,
number one feature was the
and
fact that you
then
can run around
one.
with that bitch. You can just
No,
That's
one.
it. Talking about a Monster
radiant.
Hunter Rise, they added a
And
dog
then
companion,
I will
and you
say
could ride that dog.
the lightning
really
struck off
fast.
it as well, so that'll
And
be another
everyone was
2
using
lightning.
the Palamute just for speed.
And then I'm going
And then
to
obviously when you
action
unmount,
surge
you still do stuff in combat, but it
ride
wasn't as
around and get
versatile as
some
the Paladin.
knowledge.
Okay.
But if you were in a solo hunt, you
So
got
the
both
first
of them.
hit.
But if you were in a hunt with someone, you only got one of the other.
Is this 17 a hit?
So most people
Yes.
just ran around with their Paladin because
Is it
you
10
can
a
just
hit?
race to a monster.
Okay.
Dodges out of the
They
way, glaring at you. You can't tell if it's winking or blinking.
That one will take 11 slashing plus 3 radiant. And I'm going to bonus action command Zell to bite it as well. So it is a crit fail a hit.
Nice. Put the hat on.
Give me that.
Is a crit fail a hit?
Zell bites its own tongue.
We're 2 minutes away.
So I'll just.
We're gonna at least finish this round and then we'll call it a night. So,
I'm gonna stop in the middle of a combat.
well, I can actually save it on here, so that's nice.
Calling it a night or taking a break?
Called it a
It would be called it a night because it's 2.
Oh god, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
To our technical difficulties, push it a little bit.
Yeah, technically we did get pushed by half an hour by technical difficulties.
Alright, well, we'll put it up to a group vote, but she works a double tomorrow, which is why I didn't want to push it too much.
That is fair. I was just making the combat.
I'm down to push it a half now.
I mean,
Well, you guys deal massive amount of damage, so let's see how
I was gonna
Yeah.
I want to see if I can finish this.
let's
Yeah.
see if we can just finish this combat
Okay,
before
Lucian?
30 minutes. and
Okay,
at
I was
least
about to
be
say, I
there.
already did
Go ahead.
all my rolls.
Oh, you did? Nice. Okay, what are you attacking?
Okay, so I'm going to attack the same thing that I walked
That first
him-
pillar?
Yeah, him run up and attack. So I got a 17 and an 18 for my rolls.
Both are hits.
Okay, so I got 40 piercing on my arrow, 7 piercing on my swarm, and then with his plus D4s, I got 8.
8? Okay, so you said, you gave me 3 different numbers. What were those again?
Okay, so 40 plus 7 plus 8, so that would be, what, 55?
55?
Yeah,
From just your
55.
arrows, right?
Yep. And then Owlbear's going to run up.
Hold on. So, that pillar, it pretty much slumps down and pretty much, bleh.
Okay, so is a 12 a hit on another one?
12 is not.
A
As in-
14.
Now, what are you hitting with this time?
I'm gonna go after one of the other pillars that I saw him.
With arrows or
No, with my owlbear.
with your owlbear?
Yeah.
You just saw a weapon get lodged into the adhesive of this.
Okay, fine. I guess not.
I was about to say, your character would know not to do that.
Fine, then I'll go after it with my velociraptors and.
Don't forget your D4.
So, you know what? We're not getting the owlbear stuck, but fuck the velociraptors. They could just...
I can resummon them.
Welcome to termites. Alright.
Each one gets
Okay.
a D4 on their damage.
Yep. And I do the group roll, so I rolled a 1 on the first one and a 2 on the second one. So, a 15.
15, that is a hit.
Okay, so the first attack with the velociraptors, just in case they get stuck, is 50 total damage.
Okay, they are stuck.
Okay, so with my next roll, I'm just going to assume trying to get them out.
Yeah.
So that would be a strength check, right?
Yeah, there's the grapple check they gotta break.
So that was 18 minus 2, so 16.
16. Okay, it meets it beats. They are able to unlodge themselves from this pillar. You know how when you touch something super sticky, just you can feel it still on your skin? All of these are coated in that. But they are out.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
You can make a raptor chain. Just connect them all together.
Alright, Dominico, Tiku, you're on deck.
Can the monkey grab 2 tails and use his nunchucks? Velocichucks.
Alright, my lowest was a 17 to hit.
And what are you aiming for?
The Nothic.
Nothic. Okay. There's one Nothic that is badly beaten, and the other ones look fresh and agile.
Okay, so I'll probably go after one that looks fine.
Okay.
54 damage.
Alright, go ahead and narrate. You just...
Magic.
I'm tired!
Now, would all 4 of those hits be needed?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just beat him to the ground.
You ran up, poked him in the eye.
So to save simplicity, he just ran up, turtled, and just body slammed this Nothic as
Reverse Mario does.
No, that's
He did the
that's
Bowser
the Bowser
smash.
stuff. Yeah, the Bowser body slam. Put him in a coffin. Squad. All right, Tiku.
So there's more. There's another.
But not only you're on deck.
There's more Nothics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How many?
So being the monkey knows that those
See, 1 hurt
so
and
he would
3 still fresh.
have targeted one of the. I probably got to one of the fresh ones. I already did my rolls. My lowest was a 19.
Don't forget your D4s on damage.
Yeah. My lowest was a 19.
All right. So you say going for a fresh, right?
Yep.
All right.
So I ran up. The monkey takes off running. Comes up. Right hook, left hook, does 50 damage
50.
to this Nothic.
That is enough. Narrate.
Right hook, left hook.
Left hook, right hook.
Monkey walks up and stares at this thing. As it starts to cower, it pokes it in the eye to feel the pain that it felt. And when he does it, he just puts his hand straight through his brain, right through his head.
He tried to pick its nose for it.
Yeah. He shakes his hand off because it's all slimy.
All right.
That's
Nolly. Thaddeus, you're on deck.
25 a hit. What's still up?
You see
2 fresh,
1 hurt
1 hurt.
Nothic and 2 fresh that are farthest in the back, but still same zone. And then you see 1 pillar that is pretty much slumped to the ground, the other one that's barely holding its form, and 2 that still look like pristine pillars.
One of the pristine ones.
Alright.
We should.
25 a hit.
25 is a hit.
Okay. Go ahead.
I only used the
First off, is it immune to the poison condition?
You would not know that unless there was something that told
Well,
you right away.
the reason I'm asking is, I need a con save from it.
Okay.
If it's not.
On save if it's not, you said?
Correct. That's the only reason why I asked.
That's fair. Normally just tell me the save and I'll tell you if it seems like it's unaffected or not. Con save 18.
Me too. Well, it beats. Go ahead and take. I want to make sure I don't get a bonus to it. Go ahead and take 13 poison damage. And it is not poison.
Alright. And then anything with your bonus?
No. I'm not using that here.
Okay, and it's going to be start of creature's turn.
Wisdom save.
Okay. Just double checking. We still got Thaddeus, Thrush, and Hailfling. So, Thaddeus.
16 hit on a mimic.
On a mimic? It is. Are you doing the one that's barely holding itself together, the fresh, or the one that just got smacked around?
fresh.
Fresh? Okay.
Take 119 damage.
Alright. That's a second slump pillar.
Oh my god.
By the way, those are in 17 increments.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, that's 7 17 increments.
Okay.
Is that 2 slumped pillars?
That is 2 slump pillars.
And
Yes.
one that's barely holding on.
There's one barely holding on, and then the one that was
Okay, so
pristine that just got poisoned around.
Did it take all 7 of those?
Just actually, you said how much again?
17 each for 7.
17 each for 7. What was the damage in total?
119.
I'll do it backwards. 2 of those. You would still have 2.
Okay, so
2 onto the next one.
yep.
Do it to the hurt one? Or the non-hurt one?
Yeah, that'd be 34, right?
Yeah, 34. The one that's barely hanging on.
Oh, the one that's barely hanging on? That is also now a slump pillar.
Did it take both of them?
Yes.
Okay. And then hat
Hat! Hat me.
for the race attack.
For the race attack? Go ahead and roll your attack.
I got a 14.
Okay, that does not hit. Oh. Your wraith mistaked somebody else's back as a target.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'm going to throw my hand axe beak
Okay.
Uh,
at one of the pillars.
Alright.
Poor thing's just gonna get sucked up.
That's a 19.
It is sunk in there. Oh.
So I'm not actually dealing damage with the hand axe beak.
Okay.
I am transporting it to the pillar.
Yeah, there's one left. Alright.
And now...
How much damage?
Yeah, so now, through the hand axe beak, I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Alright, well, how much did the hand axe beak do at first?
He didn't attack.
I didn't actually use an attack because that would take an action. Unless it's the bird's attack.
Oh, so you're having the bird just fly up?
Basically, but thematically I'm throwing.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
So that I can deliver a touch spell from the range.
That sounds good. You just got confused on the mechanics.
Yep.
So I'm going to say, as you were holding it, you cast a spell on it, and then
Okay.
chucked it. Now that I know what we're doing.
And for some reason my page isn't loading.
That doesn't sound like infliction.
No. It was True Strike, so I was wondering if it sounded like a...
That's a really nice sound for a really garbage cantrip.
So
That's accurate, dude. It's actually kind of a boo-boo.
Right?
And it's a dope. You would think it's like...
That's such a nice noise for a really shitty cantrip.
Thrush, you're on deck.
That's upsetting.
So I'm on deck.
Pretty much we're about to be done with this.
Taylor.
Who is?
I thought he said
Thrush.
thrush.
That is a job.
So that's 16 necrotic damage.
16? Okay.
I'll roll the rest of it now if I have to.
Trust me, things aren't holding up. You'll be fine. Thrush.
That's what I said if I have to.
Yeah, I know. That's the one downside of pre-prepping your whole turn is there's a pretty good chance it just doesn't happen.
But when the party this big.
I know.
I did the same thing. I pre-prepped mine because I was third in line, I think. Hey Josh, want to sit that over there?
Well, I freaking crit and went absolutely first in this one, so I was like only halfway done with my rolls because it started rapidly going through.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
Usually I'm real low and have enough time
one
to
of
get
the
everything
Nothics,
ready.
or yeah, one of the Nothics or one of the mimics.
Mimics.
Mimics. Okay. There's one mimic left, or one pillar left. 16.
Fail.
Okay.
Alright. So 5d8 poison damage.
Plus a d4 of radiant.
Plus a d4.
Was that have to be weapon attacks or is
Yeah, wasn't that a weapon attack?
I think that was blight.
Oh, was that blight?
It's cloud kill.
Oh, okay, then it doesn't go to that.
Oh,
Alright, 21.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Cloud Kill isn't that like an AoE?
That's an AoE.
Doesn't that hit all of us?
That can definitely.
That will
help
hit
us.
everyone.
20
Trying to end
foot.
this combat fast.
Yeah, but we're doing the zones,
Zoning.
so it hits everybody.
I mean,
Did
that
you
means
say you
all the
could, like-
Nothics got to do it.
That means all of us would have to do it, though.
Well, it's small enough. Because it's small enough, I can say that he would only hit the enemies, but they'll get a decent.
They'll get a bonus to their
Yeah.
dodging of it. That's the way he's running it. So it's a little fast paced.
Or you can hit all of us and we just take a +5 to the...
Yeah, but that's only for like half.
Hey, get.
Would
Shut
you
up,
let me
let me have my bonus. But allow to have the bonus, because it still does half damage, right?
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could only like go for one of them too. But yeah, you could go for all of them and just give them a bonus.
Yeah, I'd say just go
Probably
for
the
all.
best way to do it, honestly.
Is it cloud kill poison damage?
Yeah.
You're resistant to poison, I'm resistant to poison, he's resistant to
Yeah,
poison.
go for it.
He's immune to poison.
So
I'm resistant.
He's
22,
resistant to poison.
18, and 15.
2 pound. The 15 fails.
Okay.
So it'd be 21 poison. So 21 for the one, and then 10 for the others.
Did you give him the bonus or not?
I did give that. That was with the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was arguing
If
for
you don't have
without
cloud
bonus.
kill, that might be
Poison
a good cover
everybody.
for him. 'Cause he's doing cloud kill. If you don't have cloud kill, yeah, stinking cloud is working.
And then how much? Radiant 4?
No, you don't get that. It's not a weapon
That's
attack.
not on the weapon. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
Sounds
It's only
straight up
12.
like gas releasing out of like a big
Yeah.
canister. That's pretty dope, actually. That's good cloud kill sound effect.
I apologize. There is a third Nothic. That's
Like how we just critique.
Oh no, it's only 2. I
Oh
was,
yeah, we just like these noises. They're cool.
Yeah, and we gotta call him out.
This shit's garbage.
all right, Thrush, is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Hail Fling.
I say it is a minor complaint they made True Strike sound so damn good. It's definitely- Dude, True Strike sounded
14
divine.
hit.
On
I don't care.
the mimics, yes.
I don't know anything about it.
True Strike is a divine
I'm
spell.
just gonna say it since
But
that's
it's
the
also
closest thing
garbage.
to you.
It is garbage, yeah. It's a whole action to make sure you get advantage.
And don't
on
forget your
your
sneak
turn.
attack.
Except you have to hold concentration.
So if you get hit, you lose it.
You can lose it. You know what's better
As
than
there's
casting
an army
True
of
Strike?
undead
Attacking
between
on the
these
turn you
pillars.
would have cast it, and then just attacking next turn.
Yeah.
Because you're using your action to give yourself advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Which is just roll twice, take the highest.
Start my card, warm it up.
Whereas if you just attacked both times, you could have potentially hit with 2 attacks instead of the 1.
And the classes that get that, Paladin and Cleric, both of which have 2 attacks.
Hey, will you start my call for me while you go out there? My keys are in the center console.
31 damage.
Actually, get
Yeah,
mine.
extra.
My keys are in the
Oh,
center
shit.
console.
Alright.
I don't think Cleg's ever any. Maybe War only gets extra attack, but that's it.
I thought Clerics got extra attacks.
No, they just get like
Alright. The fourth
like
pillar
the
slumps to
improved
the
Divine
ground.
Smite kind of ability,
And the building collapsed.
like really
No, that
early,
giant
and it
thing
can
on
go
the
up to
ceiling
like
comes to
double earlier on. I think
That's why
maybe
the-
War Cleric. But
Yeah,
all
the
the
War-
others, they don't really get
the
extra.
War
This
Cleric
Nothic
gets a
has to
really
make a wisdom
stupid
saving
extra
throw with 1 HP.
Oh, it's a weird
It's
one.
good.
I was about to say, it takes half, right?
I was gonna say
It literally got.
it
with
was
that-
taking 21 or half if
It passed and still had 1
they're-
HP
they're-
from that
they
last
get an
attack.
extra attack.
So
that
it
goes
took
along
10
with their,
damage.
like their channel divinity or something stupid like that.
Oh, that's kind of fucking
Yeah,
dumb.
it's really dumb.
Alright.
It's really stupid. They should just
And
get
then
extra.
slow
attack.
down.
War Clerics
These
apparently
two
get some
Nothics
kind of
can
extra
break
attack, but it goes off of their channel divinity.
It's
One
something
crit,
stupid. I
one
don't remember
did
channel
not.
divinity or what, but like
So
they're-
how much damage if
they don't
fail
get
to
just an
pass,
extra
Eric?
attack. It's
Um,
something. There's a
if they
asterisk
failed?
there.
Yeah.
21.
And half as much if they pass?
Yep.
Okay.
Super tired, cracking open candy. Stuffing it in your cheeks like a squirrel.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
My mom was telling me a story about a squirrel that fell out of a tree near her house. She was out in the yard and it fell.
Zell, what's your AC?
It is 18.
Man, that's been getting passed around a
Yeah,
lot.
That has been getting passed around a lot recently.
As this Nothic growls, jumps up high, and lands on his fucking face.
Just lands on my halberd.
Why are you having Nothics do physical attacks?
Good job.
Huh?
Why are you having Nothics do physical attacks?
I figured desperation. It's not going to stand there and stare at something. You know what? It tried to claw at you, failed miserably, tried to tuck tail and run.
So opportunity attack.
And I'm giving him the opportunity since I crit failed trying to attack him. Which I don't normally do because of zoning, but...
Go for this.
Is
Yeah.
A 14. Is that hit or miss?
That's a miss by one. We are both not doing well right now. The second Nothic staring contest.
Okay.
Alright, give me a saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
That is a 14.
Its eyes water as it blinks and loses the staring contest.
Did that just turn me into an option? That's
Yep.
not how that works, right?
No.
That's 100% high.
Hey, how long does vampiric touch last? Is it only a minute?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
And you're not even using the Nothic's scariest ability.
Learning secrets about people.
Supreme blackmailers. They're just by looking at you, they know your deepest, darkest secrets.
No, they can make a charisma.
Is it a charisma check?
Yeah, they make a deception. You make a deception on their insight.
That's funny. The one jumped at me, clawed, ran away. I was like,
Get back here!
half-heartedly swung at it as I was staring at the other.
All but one is running away. I'm trying to.
Right. Kill all of you. No. Gonna catch a magic missile. Dude. That was a nice sound effect. Did
What
you
was
hear
that?
Yep, magic missile.
Okay.
And pelted the one that is trying to run away from you. And mimics are all dead. And Ulrich. There is two Nothics. One that's like crawling with one arm, and the other one that just stared at Aiden for a long time. Or stared at Zell's.
Okay,
with a
and that one
watery
seems
eye.
pretty healthy.
That one seems alright.
Okay, cool.
It's a little bloody.
Flesh Prince is going to hit the one with the busted arm.
That was disgusting.
Alright.
How's a 20?
That's a hit. Are you going to do more than 2 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It does an auto 5.
Just
Auto
put
13.
121.
What?
I went to put 12 just to quickly get it zeroed out before he said the damage, and I accidentally hit another 1, so I did 121 damage.
You know, honestly, I could.
Yeah. Alright, aiming for the other one?
Let's say the other one, you said it was like looking fine.
No. It's looking much healthier.
But still not.
But it's still not okay.
Looking
Okay,
at
it's
healthier
also
people.
Okay.
Compared to the rest, this guy looks stunning.
So how is a 30 to hit?
That's it.
Okay, my skeletons are gonna come up and slashy.
Go ahead and just narrate, because there's no way you're not doing more than 25
All the
damage.
skeletons quickly swarm around it on all sides, lift up their swords in unison, and bring them down all at the same time.
Tibia.
Yeah.
Like I said, you were on the wrong street. This is Bone Thug Street. Shake this fool.
No. When they're grouped up, they're called the skells.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good job, guys.
I'm minorly upset because the whole turn that was planned out, the final thing was me trying to go up to one of those hopefully full health mimics and go for a vampiric touch that I would have had a crit on.
Yeah, because you're...
Yeah, that would have been real nice. I'd have done like 45 damage and healed from it, and if it died, I'd have got more because I'm a necromancer.
So the skeletons as a group aren't named Harm Many.
Yeah. Should they be the harm many?
The Harm Many.
I was considering it.
I was
but,
not expecting this session to be so combat heavy.
But I just threw down spells.
We chose violence.
You guys were like, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, yeah,
Roleplay out the door.
we long rested and woke up to someone trying to freaking blackmail us. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just go swing our dicks around.
Yeah.
Just a
We
swing.
all almost died.
Not all of us.
It's fine.
we pulled through.
Listen.
Here's the
still
kicker: is they don't know that they almost killed us. So
I didn't
mentally,
take
they're
any
like, they were fucking us up, and they're still just walking around fighting other shit now.
You know,
Wait, what
anything
is-
else in the city has to be at least a little intimidating by us.
Oh,
Dude, our recovery rate is fantastic.
yeah. We got out of that combat, and we were pretty fucking good right after that.
But the fact that I gave myself 15 temp HP at the beginning of the day and I was down to 14 HP, that means I would have died by 1.
I was down to
We're
10.
gonna pay him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, ready?
Even at half.
Does this name ring a bell? Phaerimm. Yeah, Farum. Dwellers of the Underdark, Farum are malevolent aberrations that are master spellcasters and highly resistant to
Yeah.
magic. They use their telepathy to control the weak-minded. They strive to ease all other beings from existence, and are well known to have caused the collapse of the Sumerok Empire as fucking covert. What's this word?
Don't ask me, I'm retarded. ISSTOSSFFIFIL.
It's also
Philly.
Thank you.
It's also
Yeah, so.
that noise you make when
Stop
you eat
it.
something too hot.
The Hot Pocket Central. They use their tail stingers to inject eggs into their
Jesus.
alien host.
That's about accurate size.
So now we're going to take a long rest and try our best to resurrect this thing.
Lucky.
She's a swinging. Well, yeah.
Oh, la, 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 la. Actually, Benel tells you this is one of the things that the collective is interested in.
Makes sense.
I'll be.
I don't know who those are.
Sounds like
I was going to say, with my 2/3 and his animate dads and your animate dads and Vanel's animate dads, I'm sure we can put enough spell slots into this thing to make it twitch. Us all at the same time. Get up!
That's allowed. Thank you, Alicia. That was Alicia. I double checked this time.
What'd she say?
Okay.
She said you all have fun. Night night.
Thanks everyone
Bye,
for coming
Lish.
through. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
we're a
all.
little late on this one. Thanks
Yeah.
for everybody that tuned in.
That was
Yeah.
almost a half an hour.
And again, shout out to Sirenscape
They're fucking
for
phenomenal.
the sound effects.
Sorry for the technical delays.
This
Yeah.
might just end the session by shooting a lightning bolt at all of us, right?
Fucking snow in an hour or two.
I'm kind of disappointed
What
we didn't
the
have anything.
fuck?
We're in Ohio.
Right.
Clover,
point,
why
we
is
did.
it always on fucking Fridays and Saturday mornings that the weather just decides to be complete shit?
I have
'Cause
no
it
It
idea.
was hot enough to hail today.
Oh, what the hell?
Dude, it's literally supposed
It
to fucking
did happen
snow
today.
for
Alright,
like
that's
3
what I
or
said.
4
Let's
I was
hours.
about to say,
in a
oh,
couple
it
hours.
Got it.
like it happened.
Yeah, and
So,
hail happens in warm weather. Doesn't have
Where
to
we
be
at?
cold weather.
Time